Okay, welcome back everyone. So last session, we tried to murder our friends. That's okay, it's no big deal. In fact, it's such a little deal that no one has mentioned it ever again. So unless there's shenanigans going on, we should be finishing this tonight. The game did make a point of saying that this is the end again, so well, that's trying pretty hard to debate me. We should be moving on to another route, which I'm still leaning towards doing Scarlet Blaze. That way, regardless of how things go with Edelgard, we'll have something else afterward. As there being decisions on the next non-Warriors game. I'm not entirely sure. So far, the only suggestion I've got for well, I guess I got a couple suggestions, but they were both for Conquest. So I'll probably be looking at maybe doing another Conquest run sometime in the future, but maybe not immediately after this. Like I said previously, there's a few old points games sitting around here that I need to address. So I might touch on a few of those at least before we move on to something else. Travel generic run. I'm not sure how long the novelty on that would last. It's part of why I was also hesitant to do a Conquest captures run. Wow, you never heard of Conquest? It sounds like a fresh and interesting game. You're surprised you never heard of it? See, Brad? This is what caging does to your brain. You just gotta get off of that habit. Or else you're gonna keep forgetting the things that you like. Forgot what just generic sounds like a nice way to make a bad run feel even worse. It kinda does, doesn't it? It's the point of the run, it's entertaining because it's a train wreck. Is it a train wreck, though? I mean, Rev's kind of just a train wreck by itself. So I'm not sure how much the generics would add to it.
Over here!
Hey, Commander, word is that the war is almost over. Is that true? Once it's all done and dusted, I'm gonna start a new life outside Deirdre. You should think about what's next for you, too, if you haven't already. You can't be a mercenary with no battles to fight. There's always battles to fight, man. At the end of the day, someone's gonna want to stab someone. It would be way too easy, and the rat's already as boring as hell. Yeah, I guess now that we know about some of the surprises, any of the problem spots are largely gone for Rev. Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon Kill My Unit run. Actually, that game would be oddly conducive to that, simply because of the way the Gaiden chapters work. And I guess it could technically keep going, too, because we could keep killing the generics over and over.
What did you need?
The Federation army took out Thunder Catherine, right? She was one of the Holy Knights of Saros. This is just a rumor, but I heard that she was Count Charon's daughter, from the kingdom. If that's true, House Charon might hold a grudge against us. What's new? We picked a fight with everyone and gotten grudges from everyone. What's another one?
Did you need something?
We could end up facing off against the Archbishop's assistant Sidith in the next battle. He helped me out a lot during my days at the Officers' Academy. He comes off as all stern and scary, but he can be really nice. I truly hope he survives the coming battle.
How are you?
I don't think Lady Ray and the Knights will go to Ferdiad.
Let me see.
I get the feeling that they'll want to fight on the Tailtean Plains. Ask why, guess why. Choices! 3 has a style. Hey, my hero. Yeah, Bale. Alright, see ya, Red. Thanks for popping in.
Let's see.
Yeah, they'd be in an enclosed space with no reinforcements. Maybe they could hold out for a while, but there's no way they'd win. Exactly. There's another reason, too. Saint Saros vanquished Nemesis, the King of Liberation, on the Tailtean Plains long ago. If they restage that battle, the Central Church can once again display their authority to all Fodlan.
That's all.
That's why I imagine Lady Ray is thinking, at least, but it's only a guess. I would also prefer to fight on the plains, if possible. I don't want to get I don't want any towns to get drawn into our battle. I've already put many former comrades back into the dirt. But I'll probably kill far more in the coming battle. I can almost hear her screaming at me about it. With good intentions, mind.
Let's do this.
I want to stop giving people reasons to yell at me. Let's make this the last time, Simone.
Wait up. Thoughts?
Have you heard about the town hid under Garrick Mock? It's like a sunless trash pit for people who have nowhere else to go.
Okay. So
I used to live there myself, so I went to check out how things were now, but it hasn't changed a bit. It was just as peaceful as ever despite the war raging above. Maybe once this whole thing's over, those people can finally come out and live in the sun again.
Hold on.
Did you need me?
Yeah, definitely feeling the no one has anything to comment on here. Hello, Q-Dude. Did I hear Pokemon Go is getting its own World Championship? The Pokemon Championship event, they have Pokemon Go? No, I didn't hear that. What's... like... as in... like a PvP championship? Or what? Or are they trying to do some other kind of shenanigans with their mechanics? PvP? Ah. It's interesting. I'm not remotely a fan of their PvP system, though. Hey Simone, I heard you were having some trouble. Is everything okay now? All that's left is to take down Lady Rhea. I really hope that that will end the war for good. It's probably going to be pretty boring. Oh, yes, it... I get bored when I'm fighting whenever there's required tasks for that stuff. I can't imagine spectating it. I think we expressed doubt before, so let's be the optimist this time. No one wants the war to go on any longer than it has to. I'm sure it'll end once we take out the person causing it.
Let's see.
I know Lady Ray and the church are the reason for all this, but I do kind of feel sorry for them. But technically, Lady Ray is not the reason. I mean, they cause problems, but the person who started the war is Edelgard. Removing Dynamax for another mechanic. I mean, wasn't Dynamax tied to the setting? So I heard it was only possible in those particular gyms because it was tied to like some kind of power hotspot. Pokemon games are all about their game gimmicks now. I mean, they kind of have to be, don't they? Like, the series has been going on for so long that they can't... Well, I guess they could technically, if they wanted to milk it, just fall into a pattern of the same thing over and over. So I feel like it's a good thing that they're trying, or at least making some attempt at changing things up. Like, I guess case in point, I don't think I would have really come back to the mainline series if it wasn't for the gameplay changes of Arceus. That's all the Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy games, and look how popular they are. I mean... I guess Fire Emblem keeps its core gameplay, but it usually shifts things enough. Like... Three Houses plays drastically different from Awakening or Conquest, which plays drastically different from the GBA games. And like, I guess I can't speak to Final Fantasy too much beyond 13, but... Like, usually they redo the game mechanics, and for the most part they shift settings. So I would definitely say the Final Fantasies don't really rehash things too much. Like, usually when I hear people talk about series that get stuck doing the same thing over and over, it's like the Dragon Warrior series.
I'll do it.
Anyway, first things first, we've got a battle to win. Let's do this. Gasp, Hilda wanting to do things. Has she been possessed?
Well...
People in the kingdom have taken the Central Church's protection as a given their entire lives. I doubt their hearts will change so easily, even if we do remove Lady Ray and the Central Church. The people will never trust the ones who deposed her, no matter how hard the kings try to smooth it over. I think we disagreed with him last time. Let's agree with him, see what happens. Maybe so, but this is the only way to bring about the feature we want. I guess now isn't the time to be wondering who exactly is included in this feature we're dreaming about. Anyway, no point in dwelling on all that right now. It won't matter a bit if we lose.
Let's get to work.
I'm a devout believer from the kingdom, but I admit my feelings on this are complicated. But it's part of my job to be on the winning side.
Wait a minute. Interesting.
Gotta love that religious, underworld crime lord. The SMT series relies on its spin-offs, but the dungeons have heavily changed. I'm not too familiar with SMT, so I can't speak too much on that one either. I've seen a few, I think a few of the older PS2 ones, but the stuff I remember the most is like from the Persona games. And those I've only seen scraps of. A struggle on the Tailtean Plains. Oh, sorry, just thinking out loud. It might surprise you, but I used to do tons of business at Garrick Mach a long time ago. So I used to see people from the Central Church all the time. That's all.
Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for 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 you. Is that
Anna
the one?
does the nothing but the
Nothing
best
but
rap.
best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
I guess this person isn't talkable. That's kind of weird. Pokemon game gonna be good this year? Yeah, I'm hoping so. It's got me excited.
What's going on?
We've been doing nothing but running around fighting, but we can take it. The Federation Army is bursting with motivation. We can't wait to bring about a new era for Foodland. I'm gonna give them what for, just you watch.
Nothing to report. Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander, nothing to report. Listen to this, I was able to see my little brother at Garrick Mach, and he's doing well. I was so glad he wasn't on the enemy's side. We wished each other the best, and then we went our separate ways.
Got it.
Gosh, I can't wait for this war to be over. Then everyone will be able to laugh together again. No matter where they're from.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, Lei Ray is the last person in the world I want to see. Well, you saw her a couple, well, was that even really chapters ago? I guess a few sub-battles ago? You fought her yourself. Or is your memory going on you, Gerald? Finally, you can have an electric type Shedinja with an air balloon unkillable? Okay, I'm obviously missing some details on that. I owe her a great debt, but our relationship is more complicated than that. I wanted to turn my back on it all, so I ran away. Despite that, here I am again.
We have work to do.
All I can do now is see how things play out. It's time to end this. Yeah, we're definitely gonna throw Geralt and Byleth out there and engage Rhea with them.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Because we totally got extra conversations last time, and I'm hoping for some more.
What did you need?
My job is to take note of what you all accomplished and report to Her Majesty, the Emperor. Hey, just notice that the Emperor is not capitalized there. Grammatical error. I'm not spying, I assure you. I simply report what I've seen.
Come here.
There's been a stalemate at the Western Front for quite some time, but it's not hard to imagine the kingdom getting overwhelmed there. Yeah, considering everyone's dogpiling them. Out of all the factions in this route, I kind of feel the worst for Dimitri, because he's just like a punching bag for literally everyone else in the setting. The new gimmick allows the Pokemon to change its type. Huh. Oh, I see. And Shedinja's in the game and able to actually take advantage of the gimmick? I know they haven't been including everything in the last few games? I think it was. It definitely wasn't a full Dex in Arceus, which I'm kind of thankful for. Oh, one can only speculate, but it'd be funny if it's in the game for that exact reason. It would definitely cause some interesting shenanigans, and the people in the western region will fight to the death if the kingdom is ever in danger. But the wards there don't get along, and there's plenty of bad blood between the Western Church and the Central Church, too. I'm sure morale will only grow with the King of Fargus and Arian Road. But I doubt there would ever be enough to send the Imperial Army running on its own. I don't know. The Imperial Army's been pretty incompetent this entire route. We've had to basically do their entire job for them, and we're not even the Empire.
Hey.
Once the Central Church is gone, the eastern half of Fargus will be without a clear governing church. I can see the Western Church trying to take it under their influence, but the Archbishop's followers would never accept that, nor would they submit to the Southern Church without protestation. Perhaps the Eastern Church? Or I suppose it's possible a Northern Church would spring up from the ashes of all this. I also hope that they come up with, more creative names for their church. My father was running around like a chicken with his head cut off. I know it wasn't appropriate, but I couldn't help but laugh. But I'm glad he survived. No matter how much I hate him, he's still my father. Poor Bernie, getting Stockholmed by her crazy-ass dad. If His Majesty had to choose between sacrificing the Central Church or the people of Fargus, he'd sacrifice the Church, even if everyone in the kingdom hated him for it. But if that happens, then I'm sure he'll... I just don't know what I can do. Reasonably sure we talked to Quad before, so let's see how Ash reacts to asking him to let things play out. You need to draw the line somewhere, Ash. If you care about him, then respect his decision. I understand your logic, but I just can't do it. I want to help how I can and repay the debt I owe him.
Excuse me. A moment.
It's clear Claude intends to end this war as swiftly as possible. And you know what that means.
Huh?
I do. I have less time to make a name for myself in this war, which could make it harder to bring about House Nouvelle's restoration. So I shall have to make everyone aware of my magical prowess right here and now. Sorry, Constance, I don't think we're... Well, I guess she can participate in side battles, but I don't think we're bringing her to the main battle.
Listen up.
I understand that we gotta get Rhea out of the picture. But do we really have to kill her? Maybe she'll just give up and back down on her own. I think we said 2 before it. Let's be cold-hearted. Insist she has to die. No, she has to die. She'll continue to have and wield her influence so long as she lives.
Right.
Well, you all are a lot smarter than me, so I'll take your word for it.
Let's talk. Excellent.
Rejoice, Simone, for my brother has come to our aid.
Ah,
My dear brother over here told me this was to be your final battle, so I came running. I even spoke to the king directly about it this time, though I may have massaged the truth a little. The Myron General has sworn to aid us in a battle that will change the fate of Floodland.
I see.
Isn't this a perfect picture of the future His Majesty wants to create? Ha! Once this war is done, I'll get you over to Elmira next. Anything to keep Pulse away from the shrooms.
You there.
You might have picked up on this during the battle at Garrick Mach, but Lady Rhea is not to be underestimated. Not to mention, she's probably furious right now. She's usually so tranquil and composed. I shudder to think what she'll do when she's enraged.
Ready and willing.
You better make sure you're fully prepared. Good luck out there, Simone. Still find it weird that Eloise is just on the sidelines the entire
What
time.
seems to be the problem?
Most of the Central Church's followers who lived in Garrick Mach fled to the kingdom. However, some went into Burgundy territory and now somewhere in Leicester. We won't be able to let our guard down, even if we do take out the Archbishop.
We must speak.
If Archbishop Ray is gone, will Fullin and Bridget be coming closer? Though Bridget does not have any other friendships except the Church and the Empire. I think we reassured before, so... Yeah, I don't think building relationships will be easy given everyone's history. Yes, I agree. But someday we can be overcoming that.
Looking good. Oh yeah.
The captain's been on edge since our last major battle. The captain. I know he used to be in the Knights of Saris, but something tells me that's not the only reason why. But I can't get up the courage to ask him. Maybe I'll see if Eloise knows anything. I think at this point, at least in this timeline, the truth is pretty much never gonna come out. Unless Sothis knows, I guess. Actually, that's another weird thing. Sothis apparently has most or all of her memories, and she's just, like, not participating. Claude's plan is becoming clear to everyone now. So even though I'm a former Imperial General, people are slowly starting to treat me better. Except now they come up and talk to me for no reason. I'm not a noble anymore, so I can't imagine why. Pretty sure we consulted him before.
Let's see.
Do you want to be a noble again? I mean, the Empire is your home. I imagine you'd want to go back. Not at all. I don't want to inherit my family title or deal with any of those responsibilities. All I wish for is a peaceful world where I can nap as much as I please. That's it. What about your research? You were pretty obsessed with that.
Did you know?
I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but I don't agree with how we've been fighting. You must feel the same way, right? Come on, you can tell me. Okay, pretty sure we disagreed, so sure, let's agree with Raph's weird logic. I guess our decisions have been a little haphazard. Like we're just rolling with the punches. There's nothing wrong with that. We did the best with the hand we were dealt. And what do you have a problem with? We fight all day, but never get to party. Quad's usually all about that. Once this battle's over, I'm gonna insist you throw us a banquet. I'm talking pork, poultry, and the biggest hunks of mutton you've ever seen.
Right.
I'm so glad you're alright, Simone. Could you give me a little more, could you give me a more detailed description of what happened? What did you see and hear? Hold on a sec, is Lysithea actually acknowledging what happened? I think it could help us figure out the true identity of those who slither in the dark. I think she is. I'm pretty sure her dialogue was something else entirely last time. Tell her to do it later. No, we're gonna tell her. I want responses. No problem, but where should I start? Let's see. Arvel went in... No, wait. I probably need to explain who Arvel is, huh? Okay, so basically there's this voice that's beat in my head. And now I'm gonna sound like an insane person. You know what? Never mind. It sounds like this could take a while. They might cause another disturbance if we don't take action.
I'll take care of
Right
this.
now, we need to prioritize ending the war. Let's make sure we're fully prepared. Well, Lysithea tried, but the game said, you know what, you only get a few dialogue boxes. I never really got the concept of faith, so it's hard for me to understand the Archbishop's followers. Though Edie and Claude have earned their people's trust too. In a way, I guess that's almost the same. And now these two forces of faith are clashing. I can't imagine the goddess wanting to have anything to do with a conflict like this. That's why Soth is sitting smack in the dab in the middle of this and not lifting a finger. I think we agreed that she wouldn't last time. Let's blaspheme.
You sure?
I don't know, maybe she would. She's supposed to be beyond human understanding, right?
Oh,
I suppose so. In that case, I'd rather she stayed out of it. Okay, I didn't quite expect it to go in that direction, but sure.
Excuse me. It's good to see you again.
I'm glad you and Claude made it back unharmed. Oh hey, another person who's acknowledging this outside of the support. I was so confused when you got caught in that strange magic and vanished. Actually, that reminds me. So, like, Arvel's exact wording, or I guess not exact, but it's like, to paraphrase what I remember about the wording, it's like, he commanded Zaharaz, the forbidden magic of Zaharaz, to consume his enemies or something? Which apparently doesn't include Byleth, because Byleth got left out of that side mission. So either Arvel wasn't actually really trying that hard, or the magic ain't all it's cracked up to be. Apologize for attacking her, thank her for not killing you. Yeah, about that. I'm really sorry, I can't believe I attacked you. Don't worry about it, I know you weren't in control of yourself. Claude's grown into a fine young man. Don't you think he's a rather dignified king? I wonder what Tiana would say if she could see him now.
I have to tell you.
Anyway, enough on that. I have to say, I never thought Nadir would come rushing to our aid. Getting past Flowland's throat must have been tough. Never guessed he went through all that just looking at him. The guy's really something else.
Greetings. Let's think about that.
This battle will surely mark a major turning point in Flowland's history. It's overwhelming to think that I'll be part of that. If I survive, I want to paint a picture of the battle. I feel like it's somehow my duty to do so.
Well, how'd it go?
Did we get
A
that?
good result's a good result.
I'm not sure I remember getting that battalion last time. I guess we did have some extra battles. That's our research group. Yeah, I don't remember getting a battalion that gave me level 7 resist monster. I think that's notable enough that I would have actually remembered it. It is not an exaggeration to say that Fudland's history has always been intertwined with the Central Church. But we will put an end to that and uproot that notion. I might be crushed under the weight of such a momentous responsibility. Do you not feel the same way? I think we said wait last time, so yeah, okay, we'll agree with Lawrence.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I guess it is a huge responsibility.
Do my ears deceive me?
You do not sound perturbed at all. You could do with a little more passion. You may be a mere mercenary, but you cannot become apathetic. It is people like you who will play a key role in the coming age, not us nobles. Okay, so Lawrence just says the exact same thing. Or pretty close to it. Though I certainly do not intend to exit from history's stage entirely. For I am none other than Lawrence Hellman Gloucester! Ha ha ha!
Look who it is. How's that?
We're finally approaching the end of the war. You going to be okay, Simone? No, I'm not worried you'll attack one of our allies again. Really? Oh hey, Quad acknowledges it too! So 3 people! 3 whole people in the camp acknowledged it. But that horrible being is gone now, right? Reassured you'll be fine or say you're not sure? Yeah, I'll be fine. Arvel's something. Dead or whatever.
Right on.
I'll be fine. I can still fight.
Uh-huh.
Well, I trust you. Just tell me immediately if anything feels off. Thanks to you, I had the chance to speak with Edelgard and Dimitri directly. What happens next is up to them. We've got our own fight to finish.
One step at a time.
We shall emerge victorious and usher in a new era. And we'll start that new era ushering by cooking. Hi, Math Magician.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Always be cooking. We'll do Quad and Hilda because Hilda is pickier.
Yeah, the fleet.
Claude, why don't you follow our friend's example and treat everyone to a meal sometime? It'll help morale.
My job is to win battles and kick off victory feasts, not labor over a hot stove.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, Marianne and actually, does Marianne have any support lines
Come
left?
back whenever you're hungry.
I guess with Ignatz, but we don't really want to do more moral raising with morale raising with Ignatz here since we're not really using him. I don't think there's a conversation with Byleth. Because we got to see and didn't get anything, so...
Hunger is the true enemy.
So I guess we'll just do it. I guess we could also do Constance. But, yeah, let's just do this. Who's the other 2 people? You're gonna have to be more specific?
I bet anyone.
Oh,
would love
you
this
mean
stuff.
The other two people who acknowledged that we tried to stab people? Lysithia and Byleth herself.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Actually... Yeah, we'll cover Lawrence and Gerald here.
Hey, this is great.
A high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate. I am most grateful.
You like this stuff too?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I guess we can do Leonie Constance here. Yeah, Gerald didn't react. He talked about Rhea instead.
Solid.
Thanks. I love this. Very well. If it pleases you to serve me so, then I will deign to join you for this meal.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, so Balthus, and I don't think Balthus has many other options, so... Actually... I don't think we finished off their support line last time, so let's try to do that.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Nothing like good food with my trusted battle buddies. Now, if we only had a little something extra to go with it.
Easy there. You're not exactly made of money. Maybe hold off until after the war.
So, always a fun interaction there.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Yuri having to be the one to rein him in.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Okay, I didn't remember if they actually had a conversation together. I didn't think
We
they
all
did,
must do our
but
fair share.
needed to think about that for a second.
Care to make yourself useful?
Actually, Let's heal Gerald.
We all must do our fair share.
And we have the Wrath A, but we've already seen it before. So just skip it.
Hey, you got.
Time to work you into shape.
So I think we have everyone grouped together that we want building supports with each other, as far as those who can. So let's just successive. You know exactly made of money is ironic because Balthus' unique skill literally generates money out of thin air. It's true. Although that technically means his opponents are made of money.
I'll map.
Getting. Time to work you into shape.
I might just, I'm just gonna spend a Master Seal on Wrath here. So that we're not having him master like basic classes over and over. That way we can just successive trading, and of course Petra is gonna end up running into mastery anyway, but you know.
I'll put this to good use.
Another trick up the...
Not that there's any point.
A new power.
Time to work you into shape.
Do the same thing with Petra.
A new challenge that.
A trickster Petra. That totally suits her, right? Okay, no one leveled up anything else.
Training can be with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
We got a boatload of supports though. Damn, we might have to actually bring Ash on some missions to try to push that A. Or I guess we could throw like 1,000,000 owl feathers at him. That might be easier.
Hey, what's wrong? Something on your mind?
Kinda, yeah. Remember before when we were talking about my mom? The more I think about it, the more I'm realizing she really was a strange person.
What do you mean?
Exactly that. Everything about her was kinda just a mystery. I've spent hours trying to puzzle out how she might have ended up in that remote village, but I keep coming up empty. I mean, someone that smart is rare even in the biggest cities, right? She practically knew everything. Even using magic was a breeze for her.
She may not have talked much about her past, but can you think of anything she mentioned that could give you a clue? Maybe something about the people she knew, or unique things she owned.
If she did, it's not coming to me. She's been gone so long now. So yeah, nothing really springs to mind. I don't even have any mementos to remember her by.
Then we'll just have to investigate. I'll help.
Investigate? As in my mom? Where'd that come from?
Well, both of my parents died in an epidemic when me and my siblings were still very young. I still have some hazy memories of them. Food they used to make, that kind of stuff. But that's really all I have left. And since they were commoners, there's almost no record of them. All my searches came up empty. I know how much that hurts, so it's not hard for me to sympathize with what you're going through.
Man, Ash being real sweet here.
Huh.
Really, it's just so I can get my own closure. We don't have to do it if you don't want to.
Sure, let's agree to do it.
Alright, I'm in. I'd love to learn some more about my mom. Okay then, how are we doing this thing?
The most sensible place to start would be talking to people who knew her.
I doubt anyone in the village really remembers her, though. We weren't exactly the most social family.
Still, someone must have known her. It's impossible to stay completely unnoticed in those small mountain towns. It's entirely feasible one of the villagers can tell us something. Or, what about the village chief?
If anyone's gonna remember her, it's him. But for all I know, he could be dead by now, too.
Then we'll just have to send a letter and find out. And if we never get a response because no one there can read, well, in that case, we can go ourselves.
Guess it's worth a shot. I feel kinda bad sending a messenger out that far, but we might as well see what happens.
Great. Now come on, let's get started on that letter.
Okay, I find myself very intrigued. We're gonna have to get that A.
Once again, I have accomplished a most triumphant feat. Behold, my awe-inspiring talent! From these hands is new magic born. But I mustn't rest on my laurels quite yet. Nay, I must aim for ever more spectacular heights!
Hey, Constance, you got a second?
Claude, of all people, you may enter.
Up to some of your old experiments, huh? Perfect timing.
How dare you speak of me as though I am some non-entity to be slotted into your schedule?
Whoa, okay. Hang on. I just heard you were researching some interesting magic.
Ha ha ha! You have heard correctly! I have created a new spell which can affect both the style and length of one's hair! There is no questioning, this heralds a revolution that will sweep all of Fodlan!
Revolutions aside, that sounds like an incredible spell. Care to give me a little demonstration?
Uh-oh.
This is great. If I can change my hairstyle at will, I'll be able to slip out of all kinds of sticky situations.
Of course! And you shall be my first test subject!
Your first? Hold on. This idea's not sounding quite so clever anymore.
Take this!
Did it work?
Beyond my wildest imaginings! Why, your hair is now more resplendent than ever!
I appreciate the sentiment, but I still don't know... Wait, why is my head hard? Ow! It's so sharp it hurt my hand!
What?
I really don't think this hairstyle's gonna catch on. I look like an angry cat that fell into a bathtub.
And now you know what it means to be ahead of your time. Unconventional though it may be, your hairstyle is objectively flawless.
This isn't exactly ideal for keeping a low profile. I couldn't even wear a hat without tearing right through the thing.
Inconceivable! You are given the rare honor of being the subject of my magic, yet all you can think to do is whinge and complain. If that is to be your response, why did you rush to my side the moment I completed the experiment?
Yeah, I guess things turned out a bit differently than I'd been led to believe. Still, it is some pretty incredible magic. I doubt anyone else could even come close.
You sound as though you're consoling me, yet I have not failed in the slightest.
No, I'm not calling it a failure per se. It's just that the applications might be rather,
You will come to rue those words.
Well, that's Constance. He's the king of the test subject. What could go wrong? Indeed.
Aw, no! I scared away another one! I know I'm hidden. Why do they keep noticing me?
Of course they will be noticing you, Raphael.
Whoa! Petra! Wait, why did you say of course?
Because you are moving like a giant bear when you are hunting. Even animals without ears are hearing you approach. You must have subtleness.
Okay, but bears are really strong, right? So maybe I should just channel a little more of that. Bear roar! Ah!
This roaring is only making you louder. Now the animals are running even further away. You are hunting rabbits, yes? And foxes? These creatures are not wanting to be friends with a bear.
Oh, yeah. I guess I'd run too if a bear was coming after me like that. So, how do I get more subtle? I mean, how do bears hunt?
Often, bears are not hunting.
Seriously? But they're a couple 1,000 pounds of muscle! You can't bulk up that much and not even flex! It's just not right!
Do not be looking at me. I am not knowing the ways of bulk.
Okay.
Right. Well, if the bear thing is off the table, what do you suggest? I mean, how do people hunt in Bridget?
Our hunters have much subtleness. They are hiding themselves completely. For you, I am thinking this is not a possibility. But there are many in Fodlan who are hunting with skill, despite not hiding like the people of Bridget.
Really? How?
They are using hounds. Hounds do not have subtleness. But I am not knowing the specifics. We do not use dogs for hunting in Bridget.
You know, I think I've heard of that before. I wonder why dogs are so good at... Oh! Dogs are basically wolves, and wolves are natural hunters! I get it now! So basically, I just need to channel my inner canine.
I do not have understanding.
Oh yeah! My hunting luck's about to improve! Wolf howl!
Well, I will admit, Raph's voice actor has to be having a lot of fun with that. I was gonna start to say this is just gonna be a rehash of Raph and Shamir, but it definitely wasn't.
Good evening, Marianne. What are you up to?
I found this in the mess hall.
Oh! That's...
it was at your seat, so I wondered if it maybe belonged to you, or if...
Actually, it is mine. Thank you. It's not a very good painting, is it? I mean, the use of color and composition are all wrong.
Oh, I think it's wonderful. The Pegasus looks as though she's about to take flight at any moment.
You really think so? Well, that's good to hear.
So, did you paint this, Ignatz?
What? I guess you found me out.
The brushstrokes are soft, yet it has a true sense of movement. I think it's beautiful.
Well, I was hoping to combine the Pegasi's gentle nature and powerful wings in a single image. This was more of a test, to see what poses and focal points would be most effective for... Oh, I'm sorry. I got a bit carried away there.
It's alright. Though I honestly had no idea you like Pegasi so much. They don't allow men to ride them, so I don't tend to hear too much praise for them. But they're so kind, and so powerful when they fly. They truly are the most magnificent creatures.
You seem to like them just as much as I do, Marianne. I've never seen you smile like this before.
Oh, I wasn't,
Don't worry. I'm just as bashful about it as you are. Say, here's an idea. Would you mind if I watched you spend some time with a Pegasus? I promise to keep a good distance so as not to put it in too much of a sour mood.
I certainly don't mind, but why?
Well, if I ever want to paint one that I'm happy with, I need to observe it up close. Or as close as it will let me get, at any rate.
Oh, what a wonderful idea!
To be honest, I'd resigned myself to the idea that a male painter could never do one justice. But hearing your kind words has given me the courage to try my hand at it again. So, thank you for that.
I'm happy to help. Truly I am.
That was a cute one. Alright. Birdie and Happy talking past each other again? Or maybe the fallout of the the misunderstanding from the previous one?
I had no idea these grew outside the village.
Oh, hi, Happy. Got some fruit there?
Yep. I used to eat them all the time when I was a kid. Care for some?
Huh? Oh, thanks. I'll just have one. Oh, wow. It's sour, but also sweet.
They're my favorite. With all the edible plant life around here, you never need to worry about being hungry.
Well, I suppose I've seen edible plants around, but are there really all that many? Sheesh. I need to get out more. I didn't even notice.
But you must have noticed. You raise them. Like the carnivorous one I saw earlier?
But I don't eat my carnivorous plants.
I'm sorry. Did we or did we not have a long conversation about how delicious they are? In fact, I was just thinking that the jug-shaped one would be divine if we stuffed it with grains and... Bernie Bee?
BernieB.exe has stopped working.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just imagining you eating my adorable little carnivorous plants.
Which I have done. A lot, actually. Haven't you?
Of course not! Why would I eat my plant babies?
Phrases you never expect to hear. Why would I eat my plant babies?
Because they're delicious.
Okay, that's it. I'm going to cook you up a carnivorous plant feast right now. Come on.
Wait, no! I haven't said yes to this!
Here you go. Dig in.
This is the one with the leaves that act like a mouth.
But instead of bugs, I stuffed it with grilled meat.
Oh no! Poor little guy! But it would be an insult to its little plant spirit if I just threw it out, so... What?
Well, do you like it? It's my favorite, so I hope it ends up being your favorite too. Bernie Bee? Was it so delicious you passed out? Okay, come on. Stop kidding around. Hello? I can see you drooling, Bernie Bee.
I hope you're happy you broke her. We're never getting Bernie back again. Oh, I was gonna give the Merc Whistle to Byleth too. For kicks.
Hold on a moment. Excuse me.
There she is.
It's good to see you again. For me, this is all I can offer in return.
A tactics primary. A very special friend. It's funny to see a bunch of these re-unlock because we picked this up with an old Savian. Okay. Might do a bit more smithing here.
Need something?
Actually,
See you around.
did I buy the mithril from Anna?
Interesting. Welcome.
Okay, I did. Let's buy the
Is
wood
that the
steel
one?
too.
Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something?
Oh, huh. I kinda expected these to all be carbon copies, like just 170, 170, but the books are actually slightly variant. Calculates damage using the higher strength or magic. I'm trying to think of a character where that would actually matter at any point. But I think most characters have lopsided growths. Stores a large amount of hit points at regular intervals. What was Hilda using again? Yeah, so it'd take a little bit of work for Fred Kugel to get better.
Is this it?
Oops. Although this greatly increases stun gauge. It's a few I want to do, but I definitely don't have enough Umbral Steel for all of it. Although, man. So the gauntlets have a lower base might, which is not really what I'd like. Because we're trying to improve Balthus's might, not go backwards and have to spend more material. Alright, let's do Fred Kruegel, I guess.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
There you go. That 290 might.
See you around.
I guess we can give the Hadaquare to Lawrence. Oops. Too deep in the menus, I keep wanting to do other things and then end up going deep or back deep into the menus.
Is this it? See you around.
Okay, so Quad's got 330 might fail not. So Balthus and Marion are both carrying the same boat, but Balthus's gauntlets are just not going to be as good.
Hey there. Need something?
So we can... I don't really like this 160 base might though, but... So we could spend 10 and then forge it twice, or reforge twice, which leaves us with 44. I don't think that's quite an... Oh yeah, because we need to also do 5 durability. I guess faster thimble return could be worth it. Actually, does this even match the crest?
See you around.
So I don't know if... Yeah, I think it's the wrong crest. Oh, never mind with that, I guess.
Hey there. Need something?
We got a ton of wood steel, so we could reforge this. Just have a super brave tome. Alright, I guess we haven't actually upgraded. So leave it. Maybe we'll find more Mastery Smithing set as we go. So I'm not spending 90-some smithing stones for that. And of course, Balthus has the same problem. We don't have the ranks for reforging. Alright, I guess we need to actually go ahead and fight then. What happens if I have the wrong crest? I don't think I get the ability. But I don't think there's like any damage over time. I'm not really sure. I never really tried, but I think it's just I don't get to use the ability. Which is like the main draw to using a relic or a sacred weapon. Okay, Balthus, Hilda, and Leonie.
Just turn me loose, old.
I guess we could bring Quad too. He's effective against the flyers.
Who, me? Time to bring...
Still the king.
We can't... Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. Yeah, let's do this.
Here like this, I guess.
Don't
let them take this land. Defend it to the last.
I'll turn things around, no problem.
I guess we'll ignore this stronghold for now then. What?
How'd I get myself into this mess?
Quad, what were you doing? You're here for like 5 seconds.
All right, take it down.
All part of the plan.
We're going for broke. It's over.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
I'm on it. No, just leave it to me.
Time to make... Okay, it's my turn.
Let's do this!
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
This is...
I guess I ended up at full health, so... I was like, oh no, I need to heal. Actually, I don't.
defeat. I'm sorry.
You're on your place.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't.
You really have to take things from here.
You like that? Get out of here! Huh? I hope that works.
Let me your strength.
That's convenient. Let's just chain a couple of these.
Retreat.
I'm not dying here. Gotta keep my guard up.
Great work. I know you can do even more.
Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage though, because all that other shit's following me around when I'm trying to fight stuff I have advantage against.
Yeah, let's do the. Don't worry.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
Just time to wreck stuff.
We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
There we go. Why are there so many reinforcements?
I'm sorry.
Let's keep it going.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Got it. Time. Stand down.
All part of the...
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back.
plan.
We're going for broke. It's over. I'm on it. No ch-
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Your luck ran out when you... I'm on it. I'll tag along.
Don't worry, I will. Got it. I'll fight alongside you.
Ran into me.
My turn, you know.
I think that Falcon Knight might be out of range.
Wait, you're asking me?
Out you
Well, we take one of them out of the equation, but I want to get
The
both.
next one's mine.
The best defense is a good offense, right? Just leave it to me.
That Wyvern Lord is really not wanting to stay safe. He's trying to fight a Mortal 7.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Time.
appreciate your kindness.
Man, and there's still like 8 enemy officers sitting outside of the fort.
Don't worry.
No warrior spots here. Okay, I guess I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Best defense is a good offense, right?
Gotta keep pushing.
Faster stun gauge depletion is being real nice, though.
Learn your place.
This place is ours now.
Hey, Nate.
Great! We managed to hold out.
Amazing. You're looking at the kid.
Alright, Bulbous. Are we back in the regular scheduled program and the story is just ignoring the last chapter? Yes, 95%. We had 3 whole people acknowledge that we tried to stab our friends. So it's not completely ignored, but... it's definitely still in a very weird place.
Your Majesty, I am glad to see that you are safe.
Okay, I guess we'll get to see if Dimitri acknowledges getting sucked into a black hole.
I am fine, Gustav. My apologies for worrying you. What is your report on the situation in the West?
For the moment, we are holding the line against the Empire's offensive. The news that Your Majesty has arrived at the Silver Maiden will do wonders for the soldiers' morale.
Unfortunately, the same can be said for our enemy. The Emperor pursued me here, and should be joining her forces at the front. But no matter how high the enemy's morale, they will not find Aryan Road an easy prize to take.
In that case, perhaps our concern should lie with Lady Rhea and the Knights of Ceros.
Ah, yes. The Kingdom Army parted with them to deal with the Imperial forces here in the West. I have heard nothing of their fate since. Were they able to reach Camulus safely?
No, Your Majesty. They have stopped in the northern region of the Tailtean Plains to prepare for battle.
They intend to meet the Federation army there?
It is likely they determined that with the Kingdom Army unable to leave the Western Front, they would not be able to withstand a siege at Camulus.
They have assessed the situation correctly then. The Kingdom Army cannot spare enough troops to break a siege at this moment.
And if Camulus is taken, Ferdiad itself may well fall to the forces of Leicester.
To prepare for that contingency, I have ordered our citizens in the capital and the surrounding area to evacuate to Gautier territory. But does Claude truly wish to destroy Fargus? Somehow I doubt it.
Your Majesty, a message from Duke Fraldarius. The Imperial Army seems to be taking more aggressive action.
See, if it actually acknowledged the black hole here, Dimitri would be very sure that Claude was not aiming for destruction of the kingdom. Because Claude kind of, you know, told him up front. Tail Saga. Yeah, final chapter, and we did get the bonus Byleth. Well, I guess bonus stages that excluded Byleth, despite having Sothis' eternal mortal enemy present.
He would like you to brief the commanders on the current state of the war.
Understood. I will be there shortly.
But Your Majesty, what of the Central Church?
Gustav, we will do what must be done to safeguard our people, no matter how great the cost. Were we to bow down to the Empire and accept the Southern Church, Fargus would fall to ruin. A great many of our people would die. However, the Federation has shown us a way to avoid such a terrible fate.
Then there is truly no other way?
We are deeply indebted to the Central Church. Yet it is a debt that I cannot repay. I will gladly accept whatever punishment I must. If it means saving even one more of my people's lives, then as the King of Fargus, no sacrifice is too great. Forgive me, Gustav.
Your Majesty, if this is the path you have chosen, then I will walk it with you until the very end.
Yep, so Dimitri not acknowledging that conversation. Okay, training gear, which is not really something we care about at this moment. Give us 3 Master Seals at the end of the game. All strongholds before the time limit. Okay. It's one of those missions. So, Quad Simone. Marianne. I don't think I want to do Constance, though. I mean, I could, but Constance will probably just hide behind Marianne.
Time to go to work.
I'll do my best.
She is energized. You know what? Sure, why not? Actually, is Constance learn anything I want to swap in? That would be a no.
I won't fail.
Let's get to...
Pardon my ineptitude. I only hope not.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's try this. Let's see how I do it.
You need not worry yourself over me, even should I fall in battle.
This stronghold will fall!
All right, take it down.
Definitely feeling the not having a 300 might weapon on Marianne. You stand down.
This is for the best, isn't it?
Nice one.
Murder is for the best, isn't it?
We seized it.
Wait, there's... Maybe no reinforced swordsman's showing up on quad, which is probably a good thing. He's a little bit more vulnerable.
This isn't good. We need to muster our strength.
I'd like your help. Lend me your strength.
I hope I do this right. I won't run away. Is this alright?
There we go. Yeah, looks like they didn't come for quad for whatever reason. That's funny. Let's have them target this one.
Let's see how this goes.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Okay,
Take a breather.
what's next?
Okay, let's go.
Is this okay?
Move out. Not a problem.
I don't think the AI should have too much trouble with that now.
Lend me your strength.
I hope I do this right. I won't run away.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Gotta learn them.
Please, excuse me. Let's go.
Let's try this.
How are we doing on... we still need another 100 kills. Well, I guess there are plenty of targets around here, so...
Can't let it end like this.
We did it!
I'm all right.
But are you alright? You seem pretty dead.
That worked. What a relief.
We cannot allow the battle to continue trending this way.
We need backup! Please!
Holy Knights. That's... I don't know if I actually have any warrior gauges left.
Let's try this. I'll give you. Hurry!
There's still more I can do.
Oh wait, that was the...
I knew we'd pull out the win.
That was the boss. I didn't realize the boss was rushing it, so I don't know if we actually got the kills, but I guess... Rip side mission. No. So I thought he was just gonna stay
Did I
put.
really do it?
That's okay.
How about this?
No thanks, I said there. Okay, so Leone and Bulbous Quad.
Time to bring down our quarry.
Ooh, Bulbous is even energized. Nice.
Can't fail my mission.
Oh, hey!
Not a problem. Let's work together.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Hail the king!
Yeah, I'll give it everything I've got. Let's try this. Let's...
I'm on it. No charge. Just...
Get out of here.
Can't let it end like this. Stand your ground.
Sword enemies are definitely some of the most annoying to fight. Like, basically, those and the Holy Knights or Paladins. Because they spam combat arts frequently, and they easily waste a lot of time.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's see how that. No problem, I got it.
Oh, that's a good critical rush. Boom.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Just time to fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
It's only 100 more.
Looks like that's it for us.
Let's keep it going.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Still another 100 more. Well, I guess at least that Grimory's waiting around patiently for us to eventually get to her. After we're done murdering more of her comrades. Okay, we should probably get the last of it while we're fighting the boss herself. Although, just in case. And to maintain Balthus' punch meter. The fine stage for her debut, she's not gonna leave that stage.
The bounty on my head just keeps getting bigger.
Although she was willing to come to the side of the stage. Okay, we're good.
We've won. Great job, everyone.
Weird how many generic enemy commanders get to teleport to safety.
You're looking at.
It's like, yeah, we quote-unquote beat them, but oh no, teleport magic. Guess we better go collect those supplies. Revier's license. That doesn't look like a master smithing set. Morale bump. Let's maybe do Hilda. And, yeah, let's do Hilda Lawrence.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
A free apprentice smithing set.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the
I think we're at a point where we just don't care about the marketplace, so... Oh... Sure, yay, weapons that we don't care about.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
You like how some of the morale ups have rather interesting premises, like which two characters you want to go skinny dipping? Yeah, I kind of half wonder, like for that one in particular, if it's a reference to the heroes' tap battles, where the reward at the end is always the team jumps in a hot spring. Yeah, fog, gross. Alright, well, Balthus is coming because we know fog is always generated by... by Grimmery or Warlock, you know, magic class. Well, going south doesn't get us anywhere. I think it might be this corner for this map. That the grammar is in. If not, I guess there's technically not that many forts. If it's not that top one, I guess I'd put my money on this one.
The fight starts now.
We can't...
I'm on it. No choice.
We can't? Come on, don't be so negative, Claude.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Please, is this...
Let them take this land. Defend it to the last.
We must do something.
Well, that's not good.
Banner.
Time to wreck stuff. Give me a hand.
We can do this!
I didn't stand a chance. It's over.
Ouch.
Take a breather.
Oh, the Holy Knight's down here. Yeah.
Please, excuse me.
I guess we'll just go drop a warrior special down there.
Is that all we've got?
Actually, it might need to be two, but we got plenty.
Wipe them out.
Looks like at least 3 of the officers got caught in that, which is nice. Well, rip them.
Retreat!
I face my comrades after this.
This doesn't look good.
Okay, well, Simone can solo this, so I guess that's what we'll do.
Can't let it end like this.
Marianne has a few problems. I may need to swap to her and drop a worry special at some point.
Your fortitude encourages me. And there's still... more I can do.
Don't mind if I do.
We're done for.
Make sure you will let.
I've got
Yeah,
this.
go up there.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Is this okay?
The rest is up to you.
Too. I have to do this. I won't run away.
I think that Gatekeeper is a brawler type, which is probably why she's having a few problems.
More bitter than black as coffee.
That worked. What a relief.
There we go. Easy.
Please, excuse me, is this okay?
I've got my turn.
I have to fall back.
Oh yeah, so the one where Cyril shows up and it's like, but why Cyril?
Not a bad way to test my skills.
Quad's in trouble. Oh boy. Alright, Quad, get over here. Damn, I broke both at the same time somehow.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
And it only counted for one bar, which is incredibly annoying.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's see. No problem. I got it.
can do.
I like how Cyril flew into that. And we got Cyril too with that. That's just perfect.
We managed to hold fast. I can finally relax.
They'll learn him to be on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Here, Bulbous, enjoy.
How about it? What say you?
That is also not... That is also not the smithing set. Alright, the Scythe of Sorrow, which I don't think is that good at this point. Because we got 259 might Silver Lance on Leone. Yeah, it's only 150 might. Rip.
Yeah, let's go.
It's almost tempting to take Lawrence, but he doesn't even have Lancebreaker, which is just like, but why?
You got this, everyone. I'll just watch.
Goddess.
You had to get an S rank on a major battle to get the scythe. I'm assuming that's on a different route.
Let's try this.
Yeah, I don't know. I was confused the first time I got that too.
Let's work
It's
together.
just like
Please, excuse
such
me.
a random place to get it.
Is this okay?
It's like, it's not like we needed to have it. It's not that important of a weapon.
Please protect us.
But they felt the need to just put it randomly here in the, in this chapter.
Yeah, right.
No problem. I
Knowing when
got
to
it.
retreat is a vital strategy.
Nice for him to run straight into that. Holy crap. I did so much damage.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
This is a really fast one.
They're pushing us back. We'll lose our chance if we don't find some way to retaliate.
Alright, we have to kill the Altered Golem too. Which...
More I can do.
We don't have fists, so... That complicates things.
Didn't realize I had that in me.
That's our quad.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
That worked. What a relief.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
So quad is... Well, we save his warrior gauges, I guess. That should be enough.
Switching it up, huh? Out of my way.
That did basically nothing in terms of lightning.
There's still more I can do. Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be
I
much
think we'll
use.
just ignore that Bone Knight.
Give them all you got, Hilda.
Well, I guess you asked.
We might need to do 2 bars with warrior gauges, because Hilda's lightning is pretty... Oh, we got lightning axe, I guess. There we go. Never mind.
I'll fight too.
Stupid Bone Knight followed us. Get out of here.
I'll give it my all.
Alright, we'll see if 2 warrior specials are enough. If not, I guess we blizzard the rest of the health. Oh, it's dead. The golems and demonic beasts are a lot smaller in this game. I guess, yeah, they kind of needed to not have them just take up an entire room, I guess.
We've won. Great job, everyone.
Cause yeah, I don't think the size goes up too much from the wolves at all. Which, the wolf size is fine, but the rest of them, yeah, seem a little bit suspect.
More fighting means more strength.
Okay, so it's... I'm pretty sure it's this encampment that has it, not this one. Oh, and we can also loot this. Yay! Money! Because, you know, we don't have enough of that. Oh, sorry I missed the how am I liking this game so far. I enjoyed the gameplay a lot. The story for Wildfire is being very all over the place, so I'm kind of hot and cold with certain parts. I think the early part of Wildfire is pretty good, but it kind of doesn't know what it wants to do, so it just picks a fight with literally everyone from about the halfway point forward. Which feels really, really silly and unfocused. Okay, so Balthus, Leone, Hilda.
Just turn me loose already.
I've got this.
I guess Quad comes along? You got similar vibes from the first FU Warriors. Gameplay was fun. I want to say, like, the first Warriors had a fairly coherent story. It just didn't do anything super interesting and just, like, rehashed a bunch of stuff. But, like, Wildfire is so unfocused that I would say that, by comparison, the first game's story can't really be called unfocused. Like, some of the decisions in here are just very, very weird. Because we keep changing who we're fighting, which would be fine if maybe there was about 10 more chapters in it to actually build up towards those points. But it kind of feels like, the way I'd probably put it is, it feels like the writers had 4 storylines they wanted to do, and they laid them out, and the execs said, hey, you know what? Put them all in one route. So that's how we ended up with Golden Wildfire.
Let's do this thing. We're going.
It's just a guess, of course, but like, the way it jumps around with seemingly no real great reason to link them. It definitely feels like someone was forcing the writer's hand.
To win this.
No messing around if we want to win.
Wait, why is this guy moving away? The trickster is in my base. Oh, I guess because he wants to go towards... I guess that makes sense.
I'm all right. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Hilda has joined the Balthus Club of killing stuff before we get a chance to defeat the whole stun gauge.
Don't worry, I won't slack off. Don't mind if I do.
Amazing.
Sorry to trouble you, but I could use a hand.
Okay, we'll send Balthus this way, and Hilda can go check here, and then we'll kill stuff with Quad. Or not Quad, Leonie.
Time to make it. Hey, it's my turn.
No use fighting a losing battle.
Let's keep it going.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Alright, I guess we'll go help Balthus.
Yeah.
The missing ally is in the home base?
I'll back you up.
Okay, we definitely can't have Hilda do anything there.
Time to get in there and fight.
Because that Mortal Summon's gonna cream her.
I'm not handing this place over to anyone. Get in here.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
You weren't coming for me. Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
Do we actually... We have nowhere near the 500 kills. Alright, Hilda, you're just gonna have to keep him busy while we slaughter people.
I'll be capturing this now. Thanks.
Oh, I guess we need to go up here.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Good. We've gained control. Get out of here. Oh, please. I'm getting better every minute.
Great work. But I know you can do even more.
There we go.
Stand down. Yeah.
Shoot, what is Balthus doing? Is there... Okay, yeah, there's some stuff he could be fighting. Okay, back to this assassin.
yourself.
Just time to wreck stuff.
Actually, am I getting carried away? No, I'm not. We still need 80 more kills.
Looks like that's it for us.
What can I say? I'm that good.
I'm actually kind of surprised that's still tagged her. Okay, we're good now.
Don't worry.
Stay
Oh,
up
we can skip my
surprised.
turn, you know. That was cool, Balti. Though you used to be even cooler.
You didn't think you'd stop me, did you?
I won't lose.
Alright, you should be in range of just dying from a warrior special now. Maybe two.
Out you go.
I'm all right.
Or Quad could just dual strike him to death. I'm all up for that. So how about that master smithing set? Alright, this one's guys only. Well, fortunately we have Balthus and Quad, who are very strong.
Well?
Okay.
Well, that gets us more... Actually, no, I guess it doesn't get us more forging goods. Eh, whatever. Alright, I guess we gotta go claim those supplies, because we filled the camp up again. Actually, what would be nice is if we could... If there's an option to loot the supply master from the
Supplies
world
are the
map.
lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Well, neither of those really matter, but we'll buy it just because. Because
Let
we
me know
can.
If I may be of further service.
Yay, chasing down couriers, everyone's favorite. Okay, Marianne and Hilda and Simone. And then I guess we just bring Claude.
Time to go to work.
Oh, me?
I won't fail.
Hope this.
Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
As one of those easy wins.
I hope I can be of some use.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Actually, let's Bella's probably gonna go around the way we don't want her to, so let's have her come over here.
I'll back you.
Okay, now if she heads this way, she should intercept the correct direction.
I got this. We're done for. The rest is up to you. My word.
I'll try.
I'll not falter.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Don't. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Not a problem.
There we go.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack.
Take a breather.
The others down. That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
Blizzard OP.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
We did it! We can ill afford defeat here.
We need 200 more kills. Does that still hit the other Wyvern Lord? Alright, 80 more.
You're always bailing me out. I hope you return the favor someday.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll fight too. I'd like your help.
Want to show them what we've got?
That might not be enough, Mux.
Yes, I'll give it my all.
I grumble, McTavish. Yeah, Shaz is not overpowered at all. Neither is Marianne, for that matter.
That worked. Please, excuse me.
Okay, now we can finish this.
I've got to take a break.
We've won. Great job, everyone.
Okay. So we have our pick of 3. And we still haven't gotten the Master Smithing set. Okay, so... Balthus, Leone, Marianne... Ooh, energize Leone at that.
Oh yeah!
Can't fail my mission.
Hope this is one of those... Not a problem. Let's work together.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Easy wins.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Everyone, advance! I mustn't bring shame upon my good name.
Yeah, I probably don't want to stray too far because there's an assassin over there that I don't want to deal with Leone. So we'll get rid of this guy.
This is all my fault.
Right on time.
Gotta keep pushing.
Why is this assassin so tanky? Immortal 7th went down easier.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Is this okay?
End like this.
I'll fight too. Need your help.
We can do this!
Yes, I'll give it my all.
We'll have to take things from here.
Did I meet your expectations?
Time to make a name for ourselves.
How nice of them.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
What can I say?
Don't mind Marianne, just committing absolute murder.
We're not losing to anyone. We're in a tight spot.
We definitely don't want Balthus anywhere near that.
Just leave it to me.
Hit them hard and fast.
Stand your ground.
I'll try.
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
I hope I don't hold you back.
Someone's fired up.
Well, that War Master actually pushed down that way. Okay. Well, I can't have you picking on my War Master. That's just not nice.
We can do this.
That is a lot of snipers. Why are you picking on both of
No
us?
charge. I've got your back.
Yes, I'll give it my all.
Yeah, brawlers with Ice Charge mess you up regularly. Yeah, the enemies with Ice moves at all sometimes catch me. It's annoying. Yeah, I do have Balthus with Underdog. But yeah, his unique special also deals more to anything he fights as long as he keeps punching. Yeah, a lot of the stuff here is also not explained very well. I'm glad that at least like the Breaker and Buster skills give a number, but a lot of the other stuff is just like, it does things! Trust us!
I'll cover you.
Leonie's in trouble. Eh, she's not really in trouble.
One slip could cost me my life.
Wait, when did you arrive here? Excuse me, that is rude.
We can do this.
I'll give it my all.
See, that's what you get for being a swordmaster trying to gank Marianne.
Please, excuse me. Is
It's no use. We can't gain any
Time to make a name for myself.
ground.
It's my turn.
Try and keep up.
We have promised this ability is fire, bro. Yeah. And to be fair, some stuff is, like, ridiculously strong. But I have no way of knowing without trying it.
Easy. Let us take them by storm.
Do you hate the danger they're in trouble when they're at 70% hit points? I mean, I don't mind the warning that they're at 70%, but, like, the wording is definitely not great. Because it makes it sound like they're more at 30% health than 70. Actually, hold on. Do we... Okay, we're good. And water special.
Then I'm not holding back. You weren't ready for me. I won't run away anymore. I'm feeling.
Hey, a lot of really low might drops for some reason. Like 110 might was good 8 chapters ago. I guess it is true you can die really quickly on higher difficulties in warrior games if you aren't careful. Yeah, usually for the player though, like... When it comes to the AI, usually it's a little more linear in terms of the damage they take, unless they're on screen. So it's just kind of a weird notice to get. Because it's like, well, the AI is usually kind of fine. Plus 2 magic, you love to see it, indeed. Oh right, I don't have a dancer, so rip this. Let's do martial prowess. Okay, I guess we'll do this one so we can do the side battle. You're on your second Maddening run and you're at 250 might weapons. Yeah, 100 is very low after, like, halfway through the game. And even right now, 200 is starting to feel a bit weak. Meanwhile, 300 plus is just obliterating everything, so, you know. Okay, so we got Wyverns, so we want Hilda. Hilda and Balthus, and I guess we just bring Quad again.
My time to shine.
Who, me?
All strongholds. So we probably need to actually play Balthus here. Or maybe, well... Actually, we can use Balthus as sandbag and then we can quickly take these two. Because we do need to still get 500 muck kills. Have I mentioned I don't like the muck kill requirements? Most of the renowned shop weapons are bonkers. Well, if I ever get them, I'll have to try them out.
Let's earn our keep.
Anyone?
Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry,
I'm on it. No charge. Just hoping to walk away from this better steered clear of me.
Yeah, I'll give it everything I've got. I got this.
Let's take them by storm.
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Oh, do you think you can overwhelm me, huh?
Still improving. You always manage to motivate me.
Don't let anyone get away.
This is gonna be a juicy one.
Seriously, no.
What was that, like 5 commanders in there?
I'm getting stronger.
4 commanders. Pretty close. One guy snuck by though. How dare you?
Strike at their weakest point.
I'll protect you. Don't let anyone get away.
Seriously, no one.
Less juicy, but still good. Okay, and we're at... Okay, we did pretty good for Mooks. Reinforcements, quote unquote. Yes, might be slightly free experience. Or Master Moveset owns. I like every 5th set in general. But part of that might be just because I like using Balthus primarily. And his damage ramps up stupidly. Is there a completely fair and well-balanced class? You see no problems. Neither do I!
I take stuff. It's what I do.
We have your back.
Although to be fair, ice magic is pretty silly in general. It's why I tend to prefer using characters who have ice arts or ice spells.
Not a problem.
Are there even any axe things left to fight?
Not a problem.
Well then.
I've got this.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
This is how you fight? Get goosebumps here! Death is coming! It's over!
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
So, now what do we do?
Like, look at that. Balthus is only using a 200 might weapon and he just obliterates these. Really? She was in the combat art animation though, what the heck? Well, whatever. It still worked out in the end.
This is our turf now.
Alright, Flame actually shows up here. I forgot she does. I'm sorry, Flame.
It seems my
We need to show you the punchy fists.
let's do this. Come with time has come.
Do we have... Okay, we're good on Lux. Come on, Ella. You're on a flying mount.
You'll protect me, right? It'll take you on.
Destroy the child. I feel so bad doing it though.
I won't let my...
Yeah, I guess we did go on that huge rampage, killing that entire set of reinforcements with warrior specials. Otherwise, Balthus might have actually taken MVP there. Dang, there's bonus battles all over the place.
I'm counting on you.
Well?
Free forages, that sounds good. And then we get money? Okay. Who are we doing? Oh, there's one I wanted to finish up, I forget, was it? I think it was Marion and Ignatz. Found something out yesterday, Fallen Star Shreds Beasts. Yeah, I can see that since it's stationary rain attack. I'm not the biggest fan of it myself,
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
but I can see that it'd be useful for that.
Everything has its use.
Man, we haven't been able to upgrade the forge yet, so this would be great if we actually had the reforges for B-rank weapons. Okay, I guess we'll just hold on to the free forges for now. You neither? You feel like most times the enemies just walk away 3 feet. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's one of those follow-up parts, like when those ones that I like to use when the enemy's knocked down and I run up and just try to hit them with it. I feel like Quad needs to do that with Fallen Star against actual commanders. Which then kind of makes it not really great compared to some of his other stuff. So I just end up using his other stuff instead. Okay, so... more bolt this time. And then... what's the third type? Bonate. Alright, Marianne then.
Oh, me?
I guess Quad can hang with Marianne. I should actually change that. But the fierce strengthening doesn't actually help her. Sure, for, you know, the cavalry that she's totally not, but, you know. B and both is stanza based. Yeah. Yeah, like, for instance, with Quad, I've got Wind God and Hunter's Volley, which are pretty good at fighting stuff that's also up in his face, which is great, because the brawlers like to just run face first at me, and not stop.
The fight starts now.
Time for the
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Actually, I'm gonna Simone follow Bulbous around.
Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
In fact, I think we're just gonna have everyone collect together right now.
I'm not sure I'll be much use.
Actually, you know what? We could probably go here and... that way we're blocking the ways to the forts.
Please, excuse me.
I'll reassign Marianne once she meets up where Quad meets up with her, because I don't want Quad flying through a bunch of Bonites. Oops. I want to actually control both of us, though.
Time to wreck
Yeah,
stuff.
we can win this. Not a problem. I've got this.
Please, excuse me.
Actually, maybe we leave Marianne here, since the Grey Knight should appear. We might have the Bonite coming down the right column.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
I'm on it. No charge.
Then Balthus has nothing left to do. I guess there's a Grimory up here he could fight. Or up here. Feels kind of silly, but sure.
Just leave it to me.
I've got this. Take a breather.
Looks like that's it for us.
Damn it, stupid Bonite.
Mind if I do?
Don't know why I didn't bring the stun gauge back that first time. Oof, so a little bit short. How are we doing for time? We're okay on time.
I'll fight too. Your fortitude encourages me.
More fighting?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Did I meet your expectations?
I do hope you'll make this fun.
Oh, it's gonna be a real fun time.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
What can I say? I'm that good.
Wait, it looked like that Bow Knight was gonna come out and then he leashed.
I'm on it. No charge.
That's weird.
Just leave it to me.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
My turn?
I'll not falter. Just wait.
I'll give it a try. Look your help.
Want to show them what we've got?
Yes, I'll give it my all.
I'll not falter.
Wow, how did he not die from that? Alright. There. Be Thimblevator.
We've won. Great job, everyone.
Getting an awful lot of money from this. Really want to be able to forge that stuff. Alright, let's send the guys to do the stuff. I might actually... I'm gonna go back and throw a few more upgrades at Yuri. Because we do need a sword here. And we have definitely not been training Holst this playthrough.
My instruction comes at a high price.
No surprises here. I'll take what I can get. No surprises here.
Yeah, I guess I bought more, or the ability to have more item uses, but never gave it to people.
No surprises here.
So we should do that too while we're here.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Another trick up the old sleeve. Not gonna forget this.
I bet this'll come in handy. How's this gonna help?
I am capable of so much more. I am capable of so much more.
I think it's making sense now. I think it's making sense now.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Can't wait to get back out there. I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Mastery is within my grasp. Mastery is within my grasp.
A new power, is it? Excellent. A new power, is it? Excellent.
Constance definitely had a bit of a rap going there.
I can use this.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Okay, actually, while we're here too, let's empty the supply master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Facility can be expanded.
Allow me to assist with any matter.
Training grounds. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Okay, so I guess we're doing like Yuri, Geralt, Quad Voltus.
I'll handle this.
Sure thing.
Actually, do we really need to spoil? Although I don't think the medical expertise is going to be great either, but it'll probably be a little more helpful. And Yuri's crowd control is not gonna be as good though. We'll just have to deal.
A man's gotta work to get paid.
All hail the...
Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
I'm on it. No I've got your back.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Sure, Gerald's gonna be awfully bored after we're done here. Or after he's done up there, so we'll be playing Yuri most of the time here.
There'll be no failure so long as I'm here.
Bring it down! Out of the way! Out of the way!
That was really annoying.
Nothing to it.
Let's move out!
We'll strike at their weakest point.
Really? I was using a warrior special and I got interrupted for no good reason.
Let's settle this thing. Bow before me.
We'll strike at their weakest point. We'll strike at their weakest point.
That's Gerald thing. Eh, he'll be fine.
All part of the plan.
Let's settle this thing. Bow before me. This place might come in handy.
I guess it's time to swap to quad.
No problem. I
This
got
is
it.
war, isn't it?
Good work. Keep it up.
Wow, that guy just about... Well, I guess not just about died, but he lost 2/3 of his health to that wind god because he was standing right in it. Yeah, he's fine for now. Actually, oof. War Master's on him.
Looking so good.
Wait a little bit to heal him, but...
Sorry.
Definitely gonna need to heal him.
We managed to contain things here.
Know what they say about cornered animals.
we're gonna have the right elements here. Okay, we got Sword and Wind covered by Yuri. Actually, we've got this all covered this time. Nice.
We've got it.
Quad doesn't really factor in right now, but that's okay.
Under control.
Alright, we'll go down. We'll handle the 2 bars with Yuri and then send Quad up north. Jeez. It's a lot of crap. Okay, we're changing this up to do this.
Try to keep up.
Yeah, good to go. Blame me all you want.
That'll do.
Nice.
Hey, I'm doing pretty well today.
A leader has to have a good head on their shoulders, no matter what they're in charge of.
Well, these... Okay, the Wyvern Lords decided to run off. Okay. How's Gerald doing? He's getting beaten up a bit. Probably gonna have to go in and drop a warrior special or something soon.
This is futile. Don't give him a chance to retaliate.
This isn't looking so good.
Let's get this operation underway. Starting the mission now.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes. I move at my own pace. Let's get through this.
Back me up, will ya?
Put him to rest.
We doing this or what? Sorry to ask, but together, everyone!
This should hopefully be enough between the 2 of them.
Time to crush these chumps! It's over!
There we go. Easy cleanup.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Start. My turn.
All part of the plan.
Let's settle this thing. Bow before me.
What?
I'd be lost if I were to die here.
How did we not hit this one? Excuse me. That is rude.
Just time to wreck stuff.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Okay, we're doing pretty good on time.
You're done. One and done.
Take it down.
Where are you going? Get back here. Easily distracted demonic beast.
Someone need the blade breaker?
There we go. See, this is how Gerald should have done it in Three Houses proper.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can
Instead
do.
of being a liability.
I'm on it. Time to move.
Let's see. My time to shine.
No challenge at all.
You're here to help, are you not?
Are we gonna have we're not gonna have enough time for the side mission. If the boss shows up now, we have to kill him now. Ah yes, set up.
Stay out of my way.
We went totally the wrong way.
Let us approach
Which is
this
fantastic. No.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Guess he's going for their stronghold. Balthus and Geralt are kind of tapped out. We're definitely not making the time anyway. Alright, we're just gonna do the side mission then.
All part of the plan. Let's settle this thing. Bow before me. Bring it down quickly.
I'm on it.
No problem. I got it.
But I don't want
Sorry,
Seth to end up
we
taking
weren't
that,
strong enough.
because then we'll lose.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Retreat! We should team up. Try to keep up.
Looks like that might have been the only set of enemy reinforcements to get in his way, though.
Good to go. Blame me all you want. It is pointless to resist. Fight with me. Try to keep up. Yeah, good to go. Blame me all you want. A mere trifle, really. We should team up. Try to keep up.
Setup is so tanky. This is 3 dual warrior specials that involve bows.
We've won. Great job, everyone.
Although he's not nearly as tanky as Hilda was during the Zahara sequence.
Well.
I can use.
Definitely could have benefited from being able to split up there, but I don't think we were quite strong enough to be able to do that. Ooh, lots of Umbral Steel, that's good.
Right.
It's... Yeah, let's just give her some more speed. She needs 84. Now, let's, You give it to Balthus or Leone? Actually, maybe give it to Marianne. Let's give it to Marianne. She's a little bit more vulnerable because of her low defenses, so... Fast Awakening access would probably benefit her a bit more.
Indeed.
There's our Master Smithing set. Okay, let's go make our forges.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
There we go. 300 might, 307 might for Marianne.
Is this it?
True, you could even take that further.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
There we go. Wait a second. Oh, but this is an invert offense defense. Eh.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
So, okay. Oh, because the rest of the stuff is counted as 0 might. Uh, 179 should probably be enough. We don't need to clean out the entire stocks.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
There we go. That looks better.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
There we go. God Lance for Leone.
Is this it? 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 Is this it?
Yeah, I feel like the last mission can't really sponge things enough against this now. I mean, it probably will for some of the named enemies, but... It should move us along quickly so that we don't get stuck in the final mission forever. Okay, let's do morale bumps.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
We're gonna do this. Ooh, they might still not make it. We'll try though. The Gigavote, indeed.
all must do our fair share.
Well, we got a perfect, which will help. Might not be enough, but it'll help.
Time to work you into shape.
I am capable of so much more.
Strength plus 10. Ooh.
Can't wait to...
I think it's making sense now.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
This should come in handy.
Training can be... Can't wait to see how you do.
Although still no lance breaker. Oops. Well, gradually restores his awakening gauge. Seems legit to me. Oh, they got it. Nice. We did not get the A with Ash, though. I guess we're gonna have to go give him gifts. Okay, well, quad Constance weirdness go.
So, you've arrived, Claude. I pray you are ready.
Okay, no need to start off with a bunch of yelling. And, what should I be ready for, exactly?
The day has finally come. The day for you to be thunderstruck by the self-same magic you once so viciously mocked.
The magic? The magic... Oh, you mean that hair-raising one you used on me?
No, that is not the purpose. It is meant for changing the length and style of hair.
Right, sure. So what about it again?
Ugh, your droll lack of enthusiasm boggles the mind. Do you understand just how much I devoted myself to my studies since that day of shame? Also, I might have some vindication?
This can't end well.
Look, I know you're a hard worker, but that was just, you know, one of those things. I don't really think you need vindication.
Silence, cretin! Let your jaw hang slack in its moorings as you witness how my magic has evolved!
Whoa! You got me again. Well, at least I'm not sharp and pointy this time.
You most certainly are not. Do you truly think me the type to make the same mistake twice? It has been quite the gauntlet of trial and error, yet finally I have arrived. I stand now on the fresh new ground of magic, the magic of gentle tresses tumbling over one's shoulders.
Say, this does come in nicely at the ends. Some parts longer, some shorter. Whoa, but it's really frizzy. It's like a bird's nest up in here.
What an exquisite style! What an innovative look! Truly, this is the most striking of spells!
And I guess I have a fluffy beard now? Well, that's certainly something.
Yes, and it makes you appear quite unkempt. Perhaps it is not the look for you.
Call a king a cretin, indeed.
Hey, don't laugh it off. What am I supposed to do about this mountain man beard, huh? Last time you zapped me, my hair was stiff enough to stab through armor for an entire day. I couldn't even get to sleep because I shredded my pillow. Are you saying I've just got to grin and bear this until it wears off?
At this point, there is nothing else I can do. You can endure this for one day, no? If it helps, I am willing to offer my moral support.
If only this wasn't Fodlan.
And what is so wrong with Fodlan?
Just that a manly beard like this would be considered a real accomplishment in the East. Your magic would be praised to the heavens if you went out that direction.
Then my magic can transcend borders? You finally understand the extent of my talent!
No, it's just that this kind of beard here in Fodlan... Okay, she's not listening.
Well, that's Constance. Wait, who's Lauren's have? Oh right, we were trying to get that bee with Balthus, so I don't remember if we actually got it before.
There you are, Lawrence.
What is it you need now, Balthus?
I want to talk about the debt I owe your father. We never settled that, and I'm thinking I should probably pay it back.
Ah, that. Well, as head of House Gloucester, I have determined you no longer need to repay it.
Yeah, I don't remember this dialogue, so... I think we did just miss out on the B between these two, because I didn't use them together enough.
Judging by the specifics of the requests, I highly doubt my father ever expected recompense.
Well, would you look at that? The current Count Gloucester sure is a generous sort.
You have saved me countless times on the battlefield since joining our army. Asking a comrade in arms for mere coin when I owe them a life debt would only sully the good name of House Gloucester.
Well, I still appreciate it. So, does that mean I can just drop the whole investigate Claude thing? I mean, I've already dug up an entire mound of dirt on the guy, but I'm happy to let it all go.
That is dangerous information to have on our king. Destroy all record and speak of it to no one.
You sure? There's some real juicy stuff in there. Your head would probably pop clean off if I told you.
I admit that my curiosity is piqued. Oh, what to do? In that case, Balthus, hold this information of yours tight and make sure it lands in no other hands. When the time comes that we need it, I will take it into my possession.
What's that supposed to
When
mean?
you need it? What's that mean?
It is quite possible that I will become the next king after Claude. You take good care of it in the meanwhile. All for the sake of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester!
How the heck did I end up having to help you?
My apologies. Will you not be assisting me? Though you may be only a former noble, I have the utmost trust you will not betray me after my having cleared your debts.
Not too happy about this, but I am glad to have one less debt on my plate. Still, looks like I've landed with a real scoundrel. If only he were a lady instead.
What? Well, okay. Yeah, that went places. Alright, here we go.
Thank you for all of your help again today.
I was happy to do it.
Bring me more hay, Four Eyes? That's so rude.
Snitty Pegasus, apparently.
I'm sorry, Ignatz. I fear she's getting a bit too familiar with you now.
I'm just glad she's getting used to me. Although I probably could have done without that Four Eyes comment.
Ignatz, why have you continued helping me care for these Pegasi? Surely you have enough to paint your picture now, yet you continue fetching hay and mucking out stalls.
You're probably right, but this is for my dreams. You remember the painting you picked up before? Well, I created it to resemble the Pegasus I once rode with my mother when I was small.
You rode a Pegasus with your mother?
Yes. I heard she was a Pegasus Knight a long time ago, and when I showed interest, she took me for a ride.
Whoa, okay. That's unexpected. I guess that kind of explains why his parents thought of sending him off to become a knight. Because if his mom had something of a military background, it would make sense for that to be one of the first ideas to pop in as an alternative.
The moment we took off, I got so scared I buried myself in her sleeve and missed the whole first part. But once I finally managed to pry open my eyes, the view was breathtaking. I saw the whole of Leicester spread out before me. It stirred something in my heart, and I wanted...
You wanted to become a painter?
I wanted to become a Pegasus Knight. But that was just one of my many silly childhood dreams. Plus, after we landed, my mother told me that Pegasi don't allow adult men to ride them. So that pretty much nipped my dream in the bud.
Well, I guess it's nice of Pegasi to allow young boys to ride them.
I see.
But while I may have been forced to give up that dream, I can be anything I want in my imagination. And by interacting with Pegasi like this, it's easier to imagine myself soaring through the sky.
You clearly still hold dear the desire to ride one. Even if we weren't speaking of it now, your passionate feelings resonate throughout your paintings.
What? You can sense my feelings?
Yes, I can easily tell how precious you consider Pegasi.
Oh, that's what you meant.
And if this one understands how you feel, then maybe, just maybe, she will permit you to ride her.
But isn't that impossible?
Normally, yes. But she's very used to you now, and honestly, I'd really like to see it. I would dearly love to see your dream finally come true.
Well, if you put it like that, I can't very well say no. Hello, Pegasus. Will you please deign to carry your new friend Four Eyes up into the sky? No! I take it back! I take it all back! I wanted to fly, but not like this!
Oh dear, I thought she'd let him climb on her back, not grab his clothing in her teeth.
Welp.
Goodness, I hope they don't rip. It would be a very long way down.
I can't enjoy the scenery like this! Marianne! Help me!
Well, I see that Ignaz's voice actor was having a good old time with this one. Okay, that was a pretty fun support line. I enjoyed that one. Poor Ignaz. Alright, let's throw owl feathers at Ash.
Wait, for me? Wait, for me? Wait, for me?
not enough? Almost. Maybe one more feather?
Wait.
Although I guess with Ash, we probably didn't need to go super hard on it because I'd eventually do the blue lions and then be able to just level supports with him over the course of the entire campaign, but I want to see the state support now.
It's been a while since we sent that letter, but we still haven't received a response.
Yeah. We know the village chief got it, though. And we know he read it. The soldier who delivered it confirmed as much.
But he never wrote back. I wonder why.
Hard to say. Maybe he just doesn't want to get involved. Or maybe he doesn't remember us. Part of me almost wonders if my mom didn't make him promise not to tell me anything. Not that I have any proof she'd do that.
Express your disappointment or brush it off.
It's fine, honestly. If he's not gonna respond, then it's probably just a dead end.
And you're okay leaving it be?
I mean, yeah, I want to know more about my mom, but it's not the end of the world if I can't. You had to give up learning about your parents too, right?
I did, but...
No matter what kind of past my mom had, she'll always be my mom. And I'll always be me. I know that she put every bit of herself into raising me, and that's what matters. There's nothing more important than that in my book.
You're right. Whatever your parents did before they had you, and wherever they are now, they'll always be your parents.
Glad you understand. And hey, not knowing the truth lets me make up all sorts of stories about her in my head.
Oh, you mean like imagining she was actually a high-ranking noble, forced into obscurity?
Not a bad idea, but not totally original either. I was thinking more along the lines of a legendary knight, known throughout every inch of Fodling. Or maybe a mysterious adventurer who came from somewhere far beyond its borders.
That would be incredible if it were true, and it would certainly explain why she was so knowledgeable. Still, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the end.
It's all good, Ash. Without you, I never would have spent all this time thinking about my mom and who she really was. So even though we came up empty-handed, I'd say the journey itself was entirely worth it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I should probably get going. Just remembered I've got a huge to-do list and not nearly enough time to do it. See ya!
Huh? I could have sworn I saw the commander here a moment ago.
Oh, you just missed them. I can take a message if you want, though.
In that case, please deliver this letter.
But what a tease. We don't get to actually see the letter. It was a cute support, but that's frustrating. Okay, Sword and Light, and then Lance Axe. deploy Leonie and
Yeah,
Hilda.
yeah, let's go.
I'll show you.
I'm kind of wondering if, because Assassinate is something that I don't really use as much anymore. Maybe I should replace it. Swiss Slice is effective against everything, I see. We could do Dark Spikes. Actually, we don't have a ton of spells. It's a good thing Blizzard is so good. Alright, sure, Dark Spikes. Actually, because that covers us against enemy lance users a lot of the time. So sure, let's do that.
The fight starts now.
Everyone ready? Let's try this. I'll get...
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
I got this.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Don't let anyone get away.
Damn, I think it might have pushed me into facing the wrong direction.
Don't let anyone get away.
What a mess.
Seriously,
More fight.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Is there a yellow pot? Okay, in the boss room. Cool.
to motivate me.
Bye-bye. Okay, invisible wall. Actually, I guess we don't need the warrior gauge because it's 3 bars. Apparently Leonie and Hilda decided to wander off. Why? I don't know. But they did.
Yeah, let's do. Come with me. Time to. Hey, it's my turn.
I really don't know what the AI is thinking when it does that. It walks into a wall and just kind of hangs out there.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Oh, that wasn't close enough. That's kind of annoying. There we go.
We've won. Great job, everyone.
Yeah, that definitely took longer than I expected, but we should be able to finish this off. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink real quick, and then we will... let's finish this branch. And maybe start on a little bit of the next run, so be right back. Alright, let's end this. Wait. What's left? So we can't do the dancer one. Oh, this one. I guess we'll check what the upgrades are. I don't think any of this is going to be particularly great impact.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Yeah, we can buy elixirs. Woo. Alright, sure, let's buy this ability.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
My instruction comes at a high price.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Not gonna forget this.
How's this gonna help?
This is suitable.
I'll put this to good use.
I'll master this.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
No power, is it? Excellent.
Hey, that's not half bad.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Alright, well, I guess 10% when taking certain orders is a decent chunk.
Your Grace, the Federation army is approaching from the south. King Claude appears to be commanding them personally.
The rebellious blood of those wretched 10 elites has led one of their descendants to turn his blade against us. Perhaps it was a mistake not to have terminated their bloodlines long ago.
Your Grace?
Lady Rhea, with the Kingdom army occupied on the Western Front, we will have little in the way of support from them. I believe the wisest course of action would be to retreat to Ferdiad and attempt to hold the palace there.
No. We will face them here. Long before the Kingdom even existed, Saint Seros slew the fell King Nemesis upon this very soil. This field is a sacred place for the Church of Seros. We will have the goddess's protection here.
Indeed, but...
You have nothing to worry about, Seteth. If anything should happen, I want you to take Flayn and escape.
Lady Rhea, you cannot mean that.
Long have I protected Fodlan in the goddess Sothis' stead. It may be time for that duty to finally come to an end.
And would you accept that?
Not willingly, no. In our absence, future generations are likely to repeat the foolish actions of their ancestors. And when that happens, who will be left to stop them? This land has suffered enough as it is. I will fight with all my strength and spirit. For my mother, for the future, even for humanity. What shall come to pass? Only the goddess knows. Such are her teachings. The teachings of my mother.
Well, I got bad news for you, Rhea. Yeah, I guess we'll do it like this, and then let's put Dusky and Geralt up here.
I'll handle this.
And I guess Marianne.
I'll do my best.
Lawrence is definitely a bit out of his element here. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a longer one. Although, we do have quite a bit of killing power, so I think making it much faster than the expected S rank shouldn't be too difficult.
Now it is my turn. I will show you.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I'm on it. I'll lend a hand.
Initiating the operation. I'll help you out.
I guess I didn't bring Bulbous, which he probably would have been helpful here, but we can make do with,
Yeah, let's do that. Don't
Hilda.
worry, I won't slack off.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
we'll just have to maybe use, warrior specials. Although I can also warp around with Simone, so if nothing else, we can go up there and kill him with her.
In the Battle of Tailteam, I will strike down any fool who dares dishonor our creator.
This is it, folks. If we slay Rhea, we'll usher in a new era for Fogel. Give it all you got. There's no need to rush. Just keep pressing forward. Our first objective is to capture the strongholds on the front line.
Everyone, stake your lives on this battle.
Actually, let's let the AI handle this, and we'll take control of Quad.
Let's try this.
Actually, Hilda will probably have an easier time overrunning the enemies.
We will annihilate the wicked Federation army.
We've managed to advance this far as two groups, but I didn't foresee the bridge being down.
We'll just have to hold out until we can meet up again. I might actually put in some effort.
We've been told to return to the capital, but we're the only ones who can protect the church's people.
Is that Mercedes? Does that mean the kingdom's commanding those troops? I can't!
I will do what I must until the very end.
Mercedes, so this is where you've been. I will save you.
The enemy's morale is unusually high. The Archbishop must have riled them up.
Alright, so I'm gonna run around up here.
Protect Lady Rhea. Let's try this. Let's see how this.
Cyril, I will remember your heroism always.
Not a problem.
I must not let Claude seal all the glory. I will open a path for our forces to unite.
He's certainly motivated.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
But can he seriously
Let's see how this. No
handle all
problem.
that?
I got it.
He may seem like all bark and no bite, but he always follows through.
You can do this.
I have sustained Lester from the shadow since the days of the Alliance. But now it is time to display my full strength.
Ah, the same strength you'd hope to overthrow me with. No one's more eager to see it than I am.
Yeah, the 400 might bow kind of destroys him now.
Don't switching it up, huh?
No way I'm letting this end here. I'm gonna help Lady Rhea. I'll give you 10 times the pain you inflicted on Lady Rhea. Watch out! He's going for the strongholds.
Got it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it. Time to make a shirt.
Together, everyone!
That should take care of him.
Whoa, you mean me?
It's a little bit dicey fighting Grimoires with Hilda, but I think we should be fine. Ow.
Will you give me a hand?
Together, everyone!
Whoa, you mean me? Out you go!
The others are fulfilling their duties to house and kingdom. That only leaves me to do what I can to help.
It's not over.
I can do this.
There we go. Just had to be a little bit careful.
Yeah, let's do this.
I've got to take a breather.
I did all that I could. I guess I wasn't up to the challenge after all.
Mercedes, it is not worth risking your life for this fight.
It was my choice to put my life on the line. But now I must fall back.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I got you now.
Please, fight alongside me for now. It is the best way to keep you safe.
Our allies are struggling. I must lend them a hand.
Kinda funny, like Mercedes and Yuritsa just randomly joining us here?
There is no need to overexert yourself.
Like, this is the second time I've seen it, but it's so bizarre.
Lady Rhea, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
Rip Cyril.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. Don't worry, I won't slack off. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know. I loathe fighting, but this is my duty. Come then!
This stronghold will fall!
Will you follow me?
Together, everyone!
Whoa! You mean me? Out you go! There is still fight in me yet. I will not be defeated here. I am afraid. Yeah, let's do this.
I'll just have Hilda stay put for now. We don't want her running off and fighting Grimoires that she won't be good against as an AI. That would be probably pretty bad.
I've got this.
I have exhausted myself. I should withdraw.
Their reckless violence defiles the goddess. There is no salvation for them. Guardians of the Holy Tomb, come forth! Bring down the hammer of judgment upon these sacrilegious rebels!
Alright, we need to take out those switches.
Those soldiers were likely created with magic. The devices controlling them should be here somewhere.
They appear to be having a difficult time. I have no choice but to intervene.
There are yet injured allies on the other side. I shall use my powers to heal them. This should be of use.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Coming of Saint Setlim.
It's not going to tell me where she is right now. That's fine. We'll go clean out the phantoms with Hilda.
She'll heal the enemy if we don't take care of her.
All right. We've captured most of the strongholds on one side.
We're moving right along. Keep capturing the enemy strongholds.
The Federation army has us on the back foot.
Fodlan needs the Archbishop. Anyone who does not understand that must be eliminated.
Do we have any hope of winning this?
The church forces seem at a loss without their frontline commanders.
Will you give me a hand?
Together, everyone!
Whoa! You mean me? Out you go!
That
That looks like a device over there. We've got to capture the stronghold and stop it.
Learn your place.
This stronghold will fall!
Once you take the stronghold, you need to disable that device.
Yeah, let's do this. Forward ho!
I've got that. My
I don't know how, but I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Yeah, it doesn't actually show Flynn right now. Oh, because she's in there, over there. So she's healing from all the way in the middle. Just kind of weird. Just saying.
Let's try this. Let's see.
There are fewer of those soldiers now, but they're not completely gone. Ugh, they give me the creeps.
I see they found the devices. But it matters not, for they still have no hope of victory.
Let's link up. Now, together.
I'm gonna follow your lead.
Tisk. Better than his freeze immunity.
I've got you now.
You are formidable indeed.
Fortunately, it still does a ton of damage because his res is not great.
Yeah! We've taken up. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Do I want to do anything with Hilda or Claude here? No, I think I'm gonna go forward with Leonie.
Time to all the strongholds on the front line.
Continuing in this state would be a challenge. I must retreat for now.
Those enemies on the front lines are strong. We were strong. We took them all out. Even with the goddess's protection, our remaining forces are hardly enough to hold them off.
These souped up forges are definitely making taking out pretty much anything pretty fast, which is good.
All the strange soldiers are gone.
If they defeat us and the central church collapses, many people will lose their spiritual foundation.
That would be terrible. I will fight alongside you, my brother.
Goddess, infuse me with your divine strength!
Where could magic of this magnitude be coming from? Are we witnessing the
Got it.
Archbishop's power?
She's not fooling around. Here we go, everyone. Don't let the enemy push us back.
The battle's only going to get tougher from here on out. The Immortal Core is ready to go.
That must be the judgment of the gods. We have her divine protection, so charge forth without fear!
They see that magic as the goddess's protection? Their faith has blinded them.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
I've got my turn.
People do horrible things when their faith becomes tainted with fear. We must stop them at once.
Alright, we'll send Claude back for this.
Let's try this.
Otherwise, he's gonna take too much damage putting Sidith anyway.
Let's see how this goes.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Yeah, let's do this.
I'll take care of the rest with
Don't worry,
Simone.
I won't slack off.
We have a ways to go on muck kills if we want to S-rank this.
Then let loose. Blot out the sky with your arrows.
Something's falling from the sky!
We are in serious peril! Everyone, fall back! You will find I am not so easy to defeat at my full strength.
Our forces have reunited thanks to the strength of my efforts. Truly, I am more fit to lead than our actual king.
You do realize the actual king is standing right here. But if you want the job so badly, I'll happily let you take over later.
It seems you have grown since you were at the but you shall not overpower me.
Oh really, Sidith?
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
I had not the strength to stop them. Forgive me, Rhea.
Wait, is that the right Grimmery? I might be nuking the wrong enemies. Yeah, they're hanging out with Flame. Oh well. I've got another warrior special I can use. It's not a big deal.
There is no turning back. I will defeat you. Now, together.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now. Enemy down.
You're well on your way to making your omelet.
Oh, I feel so weary. This is nothing.
Let's link up.
Now.
Wait, who's? Okay, it's theirs, I guess. I thought Leonie was here for some reason. I'm like, what the heck? She's not supposed to be here.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry. I can no longer.
Rhea, we must retreat. I cannot allow Flame to perish.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Okay, Hilda's gonna win that one on her own, so we don't really care.
Let's see. No
May
problem.
fortune
I got it.
smile upon you, Lady Rhea.
Do what you must. I will settle this on my own.
Wait, where is he going? That was weird.
This is our final opportunity to pass judgment on the enemy. If you can yet move, follow me!
Fight with me.
Let's work together!
Yeah, good to go. Blame me all you want. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Time to... I'll go in front.
Guard this place with your lives.
This is my duty. It's not over. I shall aid you.
$400 more.
Got it.
But we're starting to run out of targets.
I
Let's...
should go help.
I guess we got time. We can basically just create a warpath with Simone.
Yeah, let's do that. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
And then teleport back. We do want to make sure that Geralt and Dusky encounter Rhea.
Take a breather.
So we'll need to rally Claude and Hilda back up top afterward. In fact... Well, we still want Claude to take that one out. Oh, I guess we didn't take this one out with Leonie.
Time.
Anything we can do to make the Mook kills go up faster.
They were fearsome foes, but we should have an easier time now.
Base destruction is actually kind of annoying because it disables my teleport, but oh well.
Let's try this.
Alright, let's let
Let's
Claude
see.
take that one down. We get the Great Knights. Wait, what is Hilda doing? She is really hurt. These guys really don't like letting their stun gauge show. Even when I hit them with strong attacks, it takes like several strong attacks sometimes. Well, I'll teach you. Are we gonna run out of stuff to kill? We might. Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah, we're 180 short, and there's really not much left to fight. Oh well, I guess whatever. Suffering from success.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up. I hate to lose this stronghold.
Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Come with me.
I'm on it. I've got your back.
Initiating the providing support.
I'm not handing this place over to anyone. I'll assist you.
Actually, we might end up getting the kills while we fight Rhea's monster form.
Let's try this. I'd better back.
Hey, let's get some conversations.
Such an abominable presence. Yes, I knew that one day you would turn your blade on me. Don't get the wrong idea. My powers have nothing to do with this. I'm standing here of my own free will. I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
It was on a battlefield just like this. Really takes you back 300 years.
300 years, holy shit.
Please do not make me regret my decision from that day, Jade. I will not be defeated by a federation that was built without the goddess's blessing. I knew it.
Okay, Geralt is much older than I thought he was. Like, I thought maybe 150. 300, huh?
You are Citri's. Child, has fate been leading us to this moment? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm only here to fight. Are you so desperate to take my life? Is that what you truly wish?
The world will never change so long as people cling to your existence.
Salvation is far beyond you all. I care not who faces me. They shall receive no mercy for the rest of eternity. I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now. I swear, on the goddess's name, you will all face judgment.
Looks like we're finally getting to the good part. You okay to keep going?
Of course. And after we win this battle, you're gonna show me the new world you're creating.
This is not over. I must carry on for the sake of my mother's fallen comrades.
Wait, do I have... Oops, Leonie should be here too. That's silly.
It's time to finish this, Rhea. Are you sure you don't want to just walk away? It's not too late.
I did not go looking for this fight, but you will not see me run from it. You have spilled much blood during this war the Empire started.
I'm not here to talk about who started this war. I'm gonna end this. That's what's important now. This world cries out for change, while you keep it shackled to the past.
And it's up to us to help set it free.
I'm ready if you are. For all of Fodlan!
So be it. I will crush you where you stand!
Well, color me surprised. Rhea's really the Immaculate One?
Whatever she is, we have to end her. Now quit staring before she crushes you.
I'm actually out of weapon durability. Which is kind of bad because I want to be able to use dark spikes for dark damage. I guess, yeah, we got a yellow paw here. We should be able to just damage her through warrior specials. I think at this point we can put
Initiating the operation.
Violet and Gerald back together. Who has best defense?
Initiating
we'll have
the
Gerald lead
operation.
then.
I'll help you out.
Let's go, kid.
Wait, why is... I guess we only lost the target because Rhea was... Rhea transformed in the cutscene. That's
Time
annoying.
to make a name for myself.
Let's see. Are we changing places?
Wow, that didn't do anything for bow damage. Okay, there's one.
We need to make one. Time to make a name for myself.
Not a problem.
Actually, I wonder if I should...
I'm here to
Yeah, I'll go down to get that pot.
Final push.
It's my turn.
We're almost there.
I'm getting pretty hungry. Back it all down. You got a feast waiting for us after we win this.
We've been through a lot, but all our efforts will be rewarded if we win, right?
Of course.
Get out of here!
guard this place with your lives.
Gotta keep my guard up.
This is my duty.
We were so
Oh,
close
wow.
to finally achieving all that we'd set out to do.
Damn it, Quad. Well, that's unfortunate. I just healed him, too.
As in... Please, I'll lend you my strength.
Now it is my turn. I will show you what...
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Initiating the operation. I'll help you out.
I'm on it. I'll lend a hand.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slap.
Let's try this. Let's...
The Battle of Tail Team. I will strike down any fool who dares dishonor our creator.
This is it, folks. If we slay Rhea, we'll usher in a new era for Fogland. Give it all you got. There's no need to rush. Just keep pressing forward. Our first objective is to capture the strongholds on the front line.
Everyone, stake your lives on this battle and make the goddess proud. We will... Not a problem. I've got this. Don't annihilate the wicked Federation army!
We've managed to advance this far as 2 groups, but I didn't foresee the bridge being down.
We'll just have to hold out until we can meet up again. I might actually put in some effort.
We've been told to return to the capital, but we're the only ones who can protect the church's people.
Is that Mercedes? Does that mean the kingdom's commanding those troops?
I will do what I must until the very end.
Mercedes, so this is where you've been. I will save you.
The enemy's morale is unusually high. The Archbishop must have riled them up.
I'll fight until my dying breath to protect Lady Rhea.
Cyril!
Yeah, let's do this.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's do this.
I will remember your heroism always.
Always I must not let Claude steal all the glory. I will open a path for our forces to unite.
He's certainly motivated. Can he seriously handle all that?
He may seem like all bark and no bite, but he always follows through. We can do this.
Together, everyone!
Whoa, you mean me? Out you go!
Oh, we already took her down. Okay.
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up.
Let's see.
I've
No
sustained
problem.
Lester from the shadow since the days of the Alliance. But now it is time to display my full strength.
Ah, the same strength you'd hope to overthrow me with. No one's more eager to see it than I am.
I did all that I could. But get...
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
Don't
I wasn't up to the challenge after all.
Mercedes, it is not worth risking your life for this fight.
It was my choice to put my life on the line. But now I must fall back.
Then please, fight alongside me for now. It is the best way to keep you safe.
No way I'm letting this end here. I'm gonna help Lady Rhea.
I'm not handing this place over to anyone.
Got it.
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back Yeah, let's
Guess
do
we'll
this.
have to fight
Don't
there.
worry, I won't fight.
Take a breather.
Watch out! He's going to the strongholds!
Our allies are struggling. I must lend them a hand.
Yeah, not bad.
There is no...
Not a problem.
Got it.
Time.
Need to overexert yourself, Flame. Promise me you will retreat the moment it becomes too taxing.
That's just a generic.
They appear to be having a difficult time. I have no choice but to intervene.
We're moving right along. Keep capturing the enemy strongholds.
Alright, girl.
Lady Rhea, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it.
Don't. We can skip my turn, you know.
Fodlan needs the Archbishop. Anyone who does not understand that must be eliminated.
This stronghold will fall!
I loathe fighting, but this is my duty. Come then! Will you give me a hand?
Together, everyone!
Whoa! You mean me? Out you go! There is still fight in me yet. I will not be
Nope,
defeated
she
here.
wasn't quite knocked out. Okay. There we go. That's better.
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up.
Take a breather.
I am afraid I have exhausted myself. I should withdraw. I'm with you.
Their reckless violence defiles the goddess. There is no salvation for them. Guardians of the Holy Tomb, come forth! Bring down the hammer of judgment upon these sacrilegious rebels!
Those soldiers were likely created with magic. The devices controlling them should be here somewhere. There are yet injured allies on the other side. 10, I shall use my powers to heal them.
Now, together!
I'm gonna follow your lead.
Did Seth just seriously go past us during that? That's so dumb.
This should be of use.
It's like the second coming of Saint Celine. She'll heal the enemy if we don't take care of her.
Now, together!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now. Not a problem.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Don't switching it up, huh?
Yeah! We've taken all the strongholds on the front line.
Continuing in this state would be a challenge. I must retreat for now.
That looks like a device over there. We've got to capture the stronghold and stop it. The Federation army has us on the back foot. Do we have any hope of winning this?
Will you follow me?
Together, everyone!
Whoa! You mean me? Out you go!
The church forces seem at a loss without their frontline commanders.
Once you take the stronghold, you need to disable that device. I don't know.
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, I guess we'll send her over
Don't
here.
worry, I won't slack off.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Time
Well, how? But I'm sure you'll figure something out.
There are fewer of those soldiers now, but they're not completely gone. Ugh.
Stupid cutscenes, because the enemy winds up during them. So we just took a shitload of damage there for no good reason.
Those enemies on the front lines were strong, but we were stronger. We took them all out. Even with the goddess's protection, our remaining forces are hardly enough to hold them off.
Got it.
All the strange soldiers are gone.
If they defeat us and the central church collapses,
Let's try this. Let's...
many people will lose their spiritual foundation.
That would be terrible.
I will fight alongside you, my brother.
Yeah, right.
Goddess, infuse me with your divine strength.
Where could magic of this
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
magnitude be coming from? Are we witnessing the Archbishop's power?
She is not fooling around. Here we go, everyone. Don't let the enemy push us back.
The battle's only going to get tougher from here on out. The Immortal Core is ready to go.
That must be the judgment of the gods! We have her divine protection, so charge forth without fear!
They see that magic as the goddess's protection? Their faith has blinded them. People do horrible things when their faith becomes tainted with fear. We must stop them at once.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I guess we'll have to go down and handle that.
Got it. Time to make a name.
Then let loose. Blot out the sky with your arrows.
Something's falling from the sky!
We are in serious peril! Everyone, fall back!
Out of the way!
Our forces have reunited thanks to the strength of my efforts. Truly, I am more fit to lead than our actual king.
You do realize the actual king is standing right here. But if you want the job so badly, I'll happily let you take over later.
I had not the strength to stop them. Forgive me, Rhea.
Still improving.
Okay, let's go blow up plane.
Your efforts lift everyone's
So we can
spirits.
stop the siege
No
magic.
exception, of course.
There is no turning back. I will defeat you here and now. Now.
Somehow Pegasus or Falcon Knight ended up over here too. That's annoying.
I'm gonna follow your lead! I've got you now!
Oh, I feel so weary. Now, together.
I'm gonna follow your lead! I've got you now!
Lady Rhea,
Not a problem.
I am sorry. I can no longer.
We must retreat. I cannot allow Flame to perish.
May fortune smile upon you, Lady Rhea.
Do what you must. I will settle this on my own.
I won't give this.
Okay, that's better.
This is our final opportunity to pass judgment on the enemy. If you can yet move, follow me!
Not a problem. I've got this.
No problem, I got it. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Time. Hey, it's my turn. Got it. Time to make a name for myself. Yeah.
I guess I have Hilda idling. Really don't want her to fight the Grimoires, though.
I'll back you up.
I've got this. Take a breather.
We're actually doing better for Mux. I thought since I'm pushing harder, we would end up with less Mux, but we still have all this other crap to clean up, so I'll probably end up hitting it without even needing to worry about picking up more fighting Rhea, against Rhea, so...
They were fearsome foes, but we... Should have an
You
easier
know
time.
what? We're gonna grab this now.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's see how this goes. We changing places? Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Time to make. I'll go in front.
Definitely glad we upgraded the weapons though. It's not too bad to get back where we want to be.
Victory is mine.
Good, but not.
Got it.
I guess we're out of Mortal 7s to fight.
Got it. Whoa.
I might have to make Leone fight the Grimoires. We'll see what we get out of these Grey Knights.
We can't let this stronghold fall.
If we're at about 1400 by the time we're done here, should be fine for just picking up the rest of the kills fighting Rhea.
I can still fight.
I'm with you.
Well, I guess Marianne ended up killing him before I could actually critical rush. Nice.
I'll assist you.
Yeah, we're over 1400 now. Wait, how did we not get this Vulcan Knight?
Don't
What the
worry,
heck?
I won't slack off.
Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Actually, let's break up the adjutants first. I'm gonna fight Rhea while Claude and Hilda are fighting the other stuff.
Initiating the operation. Providing support.
I'm on it. I've got your back.
I'm here to help.
Time to make an. I'll go in front.
I shall aid you.
Such an abominable presence. Yes, I knew that one day you would turn your blade on me.
Don't get the wrong idea. My powers have nothing to do with this. I'm standing here of my own free will.
I knew it. You are Citri's child. Has fate been leading us to this moment? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm only here to fight.
Follow my lead.
And I'm not holding back. You weren't ready for me.
And there's actually no stronghold here, so like she has basically permanent regen.
You will all face judgment.
Looks like we're finally getting to the good part. You okay to keep going?
Of course. And after we win this battle, you're gonna show me the new world you're creating.
We haven't got the Gerald conversation.
This is not over. I must carry on for the
I'm on it. Let's.
sake of my mother's fallen comrades.
Oh, she's already changing. Well, I guess we're not getting the Gerald one. We got the Byleth one again.
It's time to finish this, Rhea. Are you... Well, color me.
Initiating the operation. I'll help you out.
Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
Yeah, let's do this.
I'm surprised. Rhea's really the immaculate one?
Whatever she is, we have to end her. Now quit staring before she crushes you.
I'm not handing this place over to anyone.
There we go. That took more effort than it should have.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
We need to make one final push. We're
Let's see how... Are we
Almost
changing
there.
places?
I'm getting pretty hungry, but I can hold out. We got a feast waiting for us after we win this.
We've been through a lot, but all our efforts will be rewarded if we win, right?
Not a problem. I've got this.
We can't let this stronghold fall.
Simone was not supposed to follow everyone else. That was weird. I guess I had her on Leone, which kind of makes sense.
I'm on it.
Oh, we can skip my turn,
Our
you know.
victory will secure my place in history as a hero of Fodlan.
We dealt with our fair share of surprises, but we're finally here. Our king is really something.
Oh yeah, we had 150
This is
past
far from the end,
in terms
but
of
it will
the
be a
mud
significant
kills.
step forward if we win.
Although I'm not quite sure how we accumulate like another 100 more. There's not much left on the board. I guess Mercedes and Yuritsa are just kind of farming that one gate. Assuming they count for this. Okay, last bar.
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you out.
I've got it. My turn?
Time to finish this. Everyone, lend me your strength.
If there is any way I can help change Leicester and Fodlan for the better, I will.
I'm still not sure if this is really the right thing, but I have to trust Claude and push forward.
There. Yeah, I made everyone stay away this time so the AI didn't get themselves killed.
Gotta move. Your reign comes to an end here and now! Our work here isn't over. Not by a long shot. Got plenty of road ahead. But we've taken the first step. Together.
It is now 1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Federation has joined with the Empire to invade the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Wait.
Claude sought not to conquer the kingdom, but to destroy the Central Church.
Okay, that's
After Archbishop Rhea's defeat, the Church has lost much of its martial prowess.
That's like describing the
Tensions
chapter
continue
as we
between
start.
the Empire and Kingdom. Having now reached his goal, Claude proposes an end to the war, yet it remains uncertain if either side will accept.
think we even ended at a lower level than last time. I think we were 78. So everything, I think it was chapter 10 and below, is from when we were still doing it on hard. Actually, I guess chapter 10 was also on hard. It's a bit of a struggle for a bit there, and then we just started getting S's like before. MVP distribution is a little bit more diverse. Probably owing to having a little more of a core team this time.
It wasn't long ago that people knew me only as the Ashen Demon and looked at me with dread. But thanks to you, I now find myself surrounded by friends with whom I share a common cause. Was I right to go down this path? I can't say. But I see a glimmer of hope at the end of it, and that's more than enough reason to forge on.
Well, there we go. A very generic letter from Byleth, too. Skip the credits. We watched it all the way through before. Yeah, Maddening was pretty manageable. I mean, I figured it would be. Because, like, the Buster and Breaker skills are just so strong that a big level deficit tends to not matter that much. And really, Chapter 10 was only not great because it was super badly programmed. Guess hopefully the other routes don't have branch chapters that are as badly designed, but I guess we'll see. So unfortunately, since we had to redo that, we ended up spending another 30 minutes. I could have gone towards Scarlet Blaze, but oh well. I guess it gives us the chance to start fresh on the Friday and just keep the route all together. I guess assuming I stick with the plan to go for Scarlet Blaze, one thing I'm not looking forward to is Edelgard's preference for armor classes. I was not really a fan of the armor weapon moveset, so... Yes, we'll see how that goes. Maybe I'll just end up putting Edelgard through Warrior. Say screw it. Although I think, guessing by the way it goes for, or like it went for a while the characters here, that to get their Breaker skill, they had to take their preferred path. So I'll probably have to at least train Edelgard in her armored path as well. And I guess there's also entirely the possibility that, like, her personal class just has a better moveset anyway, so I don't have to worry about it. Anyway, that was a ride. I'm glad we got more information, but I don't know, I feel like for how much impact the Slithers had on the storyline, like, Dias pretty much never pays them enough attention. So it's just... You fought them in what, 4 chapters of the entirety of Golden Wildfire? That's pretty pathetic. And the whole Zara side trip being barely acknowledged at the end is so silly. I don't know, I wish I could like this route, but it frustrates me a lot. Even with the good branch adding a fair amount of extra explanation for the whole Shesh thing, it's just trying to do too many things. So they either needed to cut like 2 of the plot threads or add like 10 more chapters for proper build-up. Alright, well, we're about right on time to finish up for the night, so... Let's go ahead and find a raid target. Guess we'll go say hello to Kron again. So yeah, one route down, 2 to go. I think I'm going to skip dealing with the bad branches of Lions and Eagle. I feel like if it's gonna be like Wildfire, it's not really worth doing the bad branch. So yeah, Friday, unless I change my mind, we'll start with we'll pick up Scarlet Blaze and just push it as far as we can. Running it Sunday and Wednesday as well. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you Friday and have yourselves a good night.